Number one.
Barnacles!
While we greedy like wolves.
Hello, Panda. Hello, Sig. How are you two? I'm just so excited to talk to you guys that I just decided that I'm just gonna yap at the beginning of the stream, because why the flip not? How are we doing today? How are you guys? It's so nice to see you. I'm not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Hopefully it's not something too bad. Hopefully you just had a rough day. I was kind of like slogging at work today too. I was like, wah, wah. This whole, honestly, let me turn down the music. We'll stop partying a little bit. I'll be honest with you. Be honest with all of you. This week has been kind of really rough for me. Probably one of the roughest weeks I've had in a hot minute. Like, it's just been a lot to process, but I think I am coming to the end of it. That's kind of why if you see me streaming not as like long recently, that's why. Why? It's a little personal, so I won't get into it on stream. But yeah, I've been just kind of cruising along, but I think we're at the end of it now. I think I've fully gotten over it. No, I definitely haven't fully gotten over it yet, but I've become content with it. I've accepted it, and I think I'm okay with it now. I think we're good. But yeah, it's been a rough week. It's actually kind of like for the last few weeks, it's been a little rough recently.
Just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Aldo. Welcome in. Hello. I'm glad your ad ended so I could say hello. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, so Xylek, welcome in. But yeah, it was kind of a rough week. But like I said, I've kind of gotten over it. You know, if something just bothers you and you just know like you just need time to get over it, that was kind of like one of the things. But yeah, it's okay now. But yeah, there's a lot of things to worry about sometimes, and I think that overall, just having time to process things makes things a lot better and easier to deal with. So, yeah. Sometimes you go into work and you're like, fuck, bro. You're like, I was like, bro, I don't want to go to work today. Like, I just want to, like, you kind of just want to lay there and, like, do nothing because, like, you're sad. But, like, I think one of the most important things is, like, going out and doing things because that really helps you, like, kind of get over why you're feeling upset. So being active. I've been like on and off of the gym too. I kind of want to go back to the gym recently. But like I usually only have time to do it in the mornings. And so I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to go to the gym if I want to before work. And I almost never want to do that. Space is looking extra gay today. You see, I don't even have my camera on yet, and he's saying that, bro. He knows. He knows what he knows already. What is up, Finn? Hello, welcome in. I think this cat will cheer me up. I think it will too, honestly. I think it already cheered me up. I don't think I'm sad anymore. But yeah, so I was thinking about just doing these from now on because I wanted to do like a just chatting, but my sometimes like the chat is kind of slow, which is very normal for starter out streams. So I wanted to just kind of like start out with like reaction stuff, and we can react to it and people can comment and I can just talk to you guys if we need to. Like right now. We're just talking. We're just hanging out. I'm going to turn off my fan even though it's a little hot in the room, but I don't want you guys to hear it. Actually, I'm going to turn it back on. I'm already hot. I turned it off. I turned it off for like 10 seconds. I'm already hot. But yeah. There's a lot of there's just, you know, we're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. I like this better than just music. I can't lie, most of the time when I throw on just the music, I usually am making my bed because I didn't make it in the morning. To be honest with you. But we're here. I'm excited today. A little nervous because I've never done something like this before. But I am excited. I wait till my bed is the worst. Yeah, but having a neat bed is not a good look. So I try not to do that personally. Because yeah, if you guys had to look at an unmade bed, I mean, I already don't even know how to make. Does this bed look even like really made? It kind of looks like I just fucking threw it together, to be honest with you. We're here. You're queer. We'll get used to it. Thanks. Wait, hold on. What does this say? When you know Finyu in space is sending daily selfies, but you can't prove. We send a few selfies to each other. A little on the DL right now. We kind of use the OF accounts, you know. Me and him kind of share one together. Also, Ned Flanders, holy. Yeah, never mind. Just get this fucking guy out of my chat. Time him out for 2 years. He's cooked. Okay, we're gonna pause the music. I already paused the music, so and then I'm gonna throw on this screen. And I had a few videos that I kind of like planned out so that we wouldn't just be sitting here just fucking with our cock in our hand. Okay, let me change this over real quick, and then we'll get right into it. So, I haven't made a special source in OBS for it right now, but we will just do display capture, and then no, window capture. Yes, I think this is the right one. Okay, so I have a few screenshotted videos I will react to.
Fininu asked me, is space secretly Ned Flanders?
Okay.
3. Ha, that's a good one. Imagine Spaceman in a sweater and glasses going, "Hi diddly ho, neighborino." I don't think our silly space would blend in too well in Springfield, but the idea is definitely hilarious. But, nah. Space is more into
He's having a stroke.
furries and
Okay,
femboys
fucking dude.
than
I'm taking off the AI
Ned's
bot. We're not
Wilson
allowing this shit
neighbor
anymore,
vibes.
bro. I'm taking this
Plus,
shit off.
Ghosts aren't real,
This
so
is
what
fucking
would Ned say to
crazy.
that?
Yeah, you guys are getting fucking banned, all of you. You're done. No more Spaceman streams after the fucking AI I just heard, bro. We're not listening to that shit anymore, bro. I don't deserve this. I work hard for what I have, okay? And I don't deserve this. Furry femboys. Are we serious, bro? Okay, hold on. Let me find these screenshots. Oh, this is one. Okay, so I've seen this one. Let me look it up. How are you even supposed to prepare for Jeopardy? There it was. Let me read chat real quick before we start. No way. Well, no, why? Because they're evil, that's why. No, don't suppress the truth. I'm not suppressing the truth. I'm suppressing what you guys have made up in your fucking minds. He's just like you. No, he's not. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with femboys and furries? I guess nothing. Dude, why does it always have to be like this, bro? I love you, Space Daddy. See, this isn't helping. Welcome in, Yellow. Welcome in. How are you doing, brother? Long time no see. It's nice to see you. I'll time myself out. Don't worry. Good. Do that. You guys are pissing me off. Okay. We're gonna do a little test run on just the second video because I don't know how loud this is.
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
Is that too quiet? Should I move it up?
Code.
Interesting.
How does that sound? Can somebody tell me how that sounds? How do you guys? Is that too loud? Is the video too loud, or is it good now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch.
I gotta make a call.
I'll be right back.
Just built
Yellow is hot as fuck too, by the way. Did I add that?
A workflow manager that
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
And Spaceman did not notice. Perfect. Wait, what'd you do?
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing manage contact?
I want to animate this graphic.
I think you can make it a little louder. That's a good recommendation because I was thinking it was a little too quiet too.
For dogs.
I think this will be good
For
though.
office dogs.
Hopefully, or else I have to add a fucking filter on and make it louder.
The greatest of all time.
How's that sound? Good?
Of 2020,
Compared to my
Ken
voice?
Jennings was crowned the Jeopardy!
You guys like that? Or do you think I should turn it on? You hopped on Arena Breakout, I heard? Yeah, like 10 decades ago.
What's the Trojan horse?
Ken.
Who's Jean Lafitte?
Ken.
What's the devil?
Arena
Ken?
Breakout is like Tarkov, but mid. It doesn't step on your balls hard enough. That's why I don't like it. It's for weaklings. Audio is good. I think that's good. Okay, I got two goods. We're gonna react to this. How are you even supposed to prepare for Jeopardy anyways?
In July of 2024, I appeared on the game show Jeopardy, fulfilling the kind of lifelong dream you'd expect the son of two librarians to have. All things considered, it went very well.
Yo, he kind of got the same mustache as me without the beard, no? You think? He kind of looked like me, no? He has the stash, too. That's what I'm saying, bro. He might actually be me. That actually is fire, bro. Holy.
Won 9 games before losing my 10th
Secret
game
brother?
on a tragic
Might be,
math
bro.
error. Well,
I don't have
tragic
glasses,
for me.
though.
I think Jay liked it. One of the most common questions I got after appearing on Jeopardy, other than why did they let you dress like that, was how do you prepare for Jeopardy?
Okay, real talk here. Do you guys think that you could actually like win Jeopardy? Like really win Jeopardy? Because like people like I've heard when people get on Jeopardy, they like study for it really fucking hard to get on Jeopardy. But I feel like I could study for like years and still fucking fail. Like there's no way. Like I don't know. It's but I guess like they're answering from a set question. So if you get 1,000 questions, right, and learn them all and learn the answers to them, then you would know. Like, is that just the move? It's just to like learn all like the like what questions are gonna ask and then do that? Because like surely these people aren't that intelligent where they know all these fucking like random fucking questions off the top of their head. Yes, I know people who would win Jeopardy. Who? Name 5. You said people. Name 5. Name 5, Sig. Name 5 people that would win Jeopardy. If I go to Jeopardy, I'll dress in a bunny suit and guess. That's crazy. Oh, me personally, no, I cannot win. My mate who won Best Trivia Person in Australia. Oh my god, Best Trivia Person in fucking Australia?
Asked me, are you gay or bi? I love everyone, man. Furries, femboys, catboys. I'm all about the love.
That was quick. He was quick with that one. That was a short answer. You weren't getting anything out of that. Smitty Keys, true. Smitty Keys would fucking go crazy on fucking trivia night, dude. Dude, they should pair fucking Eyebrows My Mother with him. That would go crazy. Are you gay or bi? The AI didn't like that question, I don't think, because he didn't answer that much. Usually he goes on a rant. He didn't rant this time. I wonder if he's on like a cooldown. He didn't name any women. Yeah, name 5 women, Sig. You can't do it, bro. I know you. Wait, Space, want to host a Friends Jeopardy next week? I would love to do that. If you have a spot open for me to host, I would love to do that. I love hosting things. I feel like I'm so good at them. Batman would win, so would Walter White. The Riddler? The Riddler would be making the questions, bro. 10 squats? Okay, we'll watch 10 squats while we're watching this. Welcome in, Judy. It's nice to see you. We're going to play the video while I do my squats. Wait, I didn't put the fucking screen back on. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't playing it anyways when I was talking.
Jeopardy has been around for over 40 years, but one surprising thing to me is that there are a lot of people out there who seem to believe that Jeopardy will give you some kind of study guide for what will appear when you're on it. This is not true, which is fortunate for me because I hate studying.
I don't have water.
Until you step foot on the Alistair Beck stage, you have no idea what you're going to be asked about. Think of all those famous viral videos where contestants struggle to identify basic things about rap music or sports. If they gave us a study guide ahead of time, don't you think somebody would be able to identify who the Dallas Cowboys are?
True! Wait, actually true. Hold on, I'm gonna get a soda. But in the meantime, we can talk about what sodas you guys like, because I drink diet soda. Everything I drink is diet. Do you guys drink regular soda or diet soda? What do you guys drink? What's your go-to? Go-to drink. I would love pizza. Sorry, my mom talked to me. Hi, gay. I'm Judy. Line Chew. True. When me and Line Chew were in Sweden together, we blew through like probably a 12-pack a day. Like, it was bad. Like, me and him I drink about the same amount of Pepsi as him. It's bad, bro. I can name 5 women. Autumn VT. Okay, we'll count that. Vivi VT. I'll give you that one. Sugar. I've seen who's your 4th one, and I just don't even want to read the fucking rest of it. I don't want to read it. It's just, oh, my camera flipped. Can I get that? I can't do it again. Sorry, that's a rare occurrence. But I'm not a woman. Fuck you. Here's your hydrate, though. Hell, though. Oh my god! Of course, fucking Dearson is using his legal name in the TikTok chat, bro. What the fuck, bro? Spaceman, can you do a goon live stream? Spaceman, can you make the stream more goonable? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Bro, I didn't see you because you're in the TikTok chat, bro. It has like a separate chat for it. It doesn't combine the TikTok one, bro. It's just him asking me getting oiled up. What the fuck, bro? Should I screen share this? Oh, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. No, I'm not, actually. But you just gotta trust me that this guy is asking me to get oiled up on TikTok, bro. Well, can you? Yeah, well, eventually. I'm sure we'll get to it. You get oiled up. I'm gonna get to it, dude. Don't worry. We're gonna get oiled up very soon. Panda, you drink Japanese soda? Oh, but you're okay. That makes sense. I was about to say, for us, Japanese soda would be like so expensive, bro. That'd be like a luxury. Oiled up Spaceman before GTA 6 is crazy. Not really. That's not predictable. That's like very predictable. So you're saying you'll be drinking today? No.
Question. How
I'm gonna go
viral
back 20
videos
seconds.
where contestants struggle to identify basic things about rap music or sports? If they gave us a study guide ahead of time, don't you think somebody would be able to identify who the Dallas Cowboys are?
True. I think a study, that's what I'm saying. So if you get a study guide and learn what you're doing beforehand, I think it would help a lot. Because you're really just learning what questions they already asked. You're not learning like new info. But surely they don't add new questions in each time, right? Like they just cycle through the same for the season.
So this raises a question. How
Guess what?
are
I'm
you
eating
supposed
right
to prepare
now.
for
That's
Jeopardy?
epic.
I decided to make this video as a sort of guide for what I did. Keep in mind that I'm not an all-time great of the show, so take what I say with a grain of salt. With that in mind, I proudly present the definitive guide on how to win up to, but no more than, 9 games on Jeopardy!
How much is 9 games? That's a few grand, right? That's at max, that's like, what is it, fucking, like, the top one is 1,000, so the most you can win from 9 games is like, not, okay, so it's 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,600, I think, because the next one is 800. 10K? It's 10K, but you can't keep they're surely not, right? Are they 1,200 at the bottom? They're 1,000 at the bottom, right? If you win 9 games, it's 1,000. 20K? Maybe you get every question. There's no way you're pulling every question now. I don't know if I answered you, Helda, but I'm not drinking today. I think I forgot if I did that. Can I F you? Sure, why not? Why? I don't know why. Why would I not say? Why would I say no to that? Oh, we're gonna fucking ad, bro.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light.
Incredible! Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get...
Wait. Hold on. My display on like TikTok and everything is like blurred. I need to add hold on, I need to add this. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna be kind of cruising along here for a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this, or else it'll be like dog shit for the rest of the fucking stream. Display capture 1. No, I want window capture.
Pandixoxo16 asked me, "Are you a furry?" Heck yeah, I'm all about those furries. There's nothing like the love.
Why did he agree to that?
In the furry community. Plus, you know I'm all about them femboys and catboys too. It's all about spreading the love and having fun, right?
Why did he agree to that? You suck. Okay, this looks good. I think this is good enough. Sorry, TikTokers and YouTubers, that you had to watch fucking dog shit for the last 10 minutes. Are you a furry? Apparently. Apparently AI thinks so. Alright, let's keep going.
No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Presumably, if you're interested in appearing on Jeopardy in the first place, you're at least a little interested in learning things and you know some stuff already. Although if you're not interested in learning things and you know nothing and you still want to appear on Jeopardy, I respect the hustle. It can be intimidating because Jeopardy can ask about literally anything. While Jeopardy can theoretically ask about everything, it can't literally ask about everything. There are certain things...
Yeah, I would figure that after a while there would just be certain points where it's just like... Yeah, I feel like they're just cycling through questions. Like, they don't make new questions or random questions, right? Unless it's like a special event.
Jeopardy simply won't ask about because they're too obscure to reasonably expect contestants to know.
hit them with the curveball when they start fucking up. Hit him with the who is the president of Venezuela back in 1837 for 1 year? Like, what like B tier actor's birthday was it 10 years ago? Like, what guy died in the village in like UK back in the 1700s to like famine? Like, name one person. Like, why like, just ask him the hardest questions of all time? What did I eat for lunch yesterday? Given the fact that you have a mustard stain on your shirt and you don't ever change your clothes, I'm guessing a hot dog. Ding, 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 ding. Can I give you a video to watch? You could send it in and I could look at it and see if it's good to watch on stream. I have a few videos to get to, so I don't know if we'll get to it today, but maybe so. Or if it's good enough, then I might just watch it now. Hello, HitZip. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Why did it... Oh, it's because I don't have the fucking stream back on. Here we go.
British spy novelist Eric Ambler, because not many people read his books nowadays, and he's just not considered that important. So there's really only a limited number of things that Jeopardy will expect people to know.
He's so mad about that fucking Eric guy. I don't even remember what his name was, but he's so mad. He has like 6 books, bro. He wish he hit it big. He invested in a nobody.
Therefore, ask about, and that limited number of things will...
I've got to go for like 30 seconds. Can you pause the video? Oh, you know what, Panda? I will do that for you. I will do that for you. We can give you 30 seconds. We'll do that. Okay. But the funny thing is that with this being said, like, Jeopardy is something that I just feel like I couldn't get. Like, it's just totally fucking whack. Like, totally whack. Like, I would not be good at doing Jeopardy. There's no way. That stream chat connection you don't get anywhere else. That's right, Sig. My #1 supporter. Sig, what stream streak are you on right now, brother? You have to be near... I'm thinking you're near 40. Am I wrong? Am I hidden? I'm guessing you're at... Can I guess real quick? I think you're at 39. 37. Oh my god, I was so close. Oh my god. I was right there. I was thinking about guessing 38. I'd never thought about guessing 37, bro. Holy shit. Hello, Panda. Welcome back. Okay, we'll continue.
Call the canon, with one N, not like a weapon. There's no definitive guide as to what's in the canon, but the more you watch Jeopardy, the more you get a general sense for what it is. There are certain things that come up so often that you must know them as a prerequisite for appearing on the show. world capitals, Shakespeare's plays, the presidents and where they're from, etc.
Oh, those are so boring though. The presidents and where they're from. Who the fuck wants to learn that? Yeah, this guy who's been fucking you over for 4 years, where was he born? I don't give a fuck. Why don't you give me some human fucking rights?
What Jeopardy will ask about is to look at what they've asked about in the past. There's a wonderful website, j-archive.com, that has basically every game of Jeopardy that has ever been played. If you want to know whether Jeopardy will ask about a thing, let history be your guide. It's worth mentioning that the people who currently make Jeopardy have stated that they don't want people to be able to prepare just by memorizing J-Archive, and thus they continue to include more wordplay and vocabulary categories.
That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't want you to prepare for this. I want you to just get fucked in the ass as soon as you play our game. Like, why would you want that? That's so stupid. You're not gonna let them prepare? What the fuck's the point? I missed one, but I saved it the next day. My goat. Keep that streak up. It makes me feel good to know that you're still watching. Thanks for pausing it. No problem.
Things that are harder to study for via rote memorization. Some of the most dreaded Jeopardy categories actually have the smallest canon. Think of opera. Have you ever seen an opera? I haven't. I'm a complete Philistine. But the number of important operas and opera composers Jeopardy can actually ask about is pretty small. It's under 100 in my estimation. And once you start to...
Yeah, because nobody fucking watches operas. Like, they're just gonna use the top 100. But the thing is like, who wants to learn this shit? Like, is this shit really worth, like, what are you gonna get on this game show? Like, 5 to 10,000? Is that really worth it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way. I just wouldn't want to learn this shit. I'd rather just, like, I don't know. What would I rather do to get $5,000? Anything. Anything. I'd rather fucking sit on the corner of my street and fucking stick my leg out like fucking this. You know, yoo-hoo, boys! Yoo-hoo! Than fucking, like, go and try to go on Jeopardy to make money, bro. Who wants to do that? Streaming is a great way for $5,000. I don't know if I should tell you this. But I haven't even made back my money on streaming with all the equipment. And now, don't get me wrong, I'm very generous for, like, the people that have donated to me and everything, but there's no way I've made my money back or anything on this. Do you know Russian? I do not know Russian. Zach, welcome in though. Zach Clark Vlogs, the GOAT. Welcome in. And you don't, and I get rude. And you gotta do it under pressure and hope no one else gets you on that day, True. There's a flex and honor behind it. Also, it must be some, there is a huge, like, yeah, it's like a pride thing, I think, too. People play to get, like, top on there and definitely try to ream them out for as many questions they get. Forget you don't get that much money if you're not that popular. Yeah, that is true. Sig definitely Googled how to speak Russian. Koya, welcome in. Hello. Can you do a flip in space? Probably. There's no gravity. I think that's probably the only place that I can probably do a flip. Maybe I used to be able to do a flip underwater a long time ago. Probably not anymore. And that was when I was a fat kid, so I would float to the top. My English isn't that well, sorry. No, it's okay. Welcome in, though.
Cafe Juji asked me, does spaceman like coffee?
We'll get it right.
You bet I do. Coffee's like
rocket
fuel for a spaceman like me. It keeps me energized for all my wild antics and adventures. Just imagine me zooming around after a sip of that magical brew. But hey, if it's a choice between coffee and a femboy cat boy, you know where my heart is. Ha ha.
I hate the fucking bot, bro.
Figure out what those operas are, you start to be able to tell your Madam Butter...
if I speak Russian, can you translate it? I cannot, because I'm actively streaming. But, just try your best, man, and if it doesn't, if it doesn't translate well, then I understand. Absolutely. You can do a flipping space, but the only problem is you're going, much feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I probably would get sick. I can speak Japanese. Now that is impressive. Anybody who knows 2 languages is very impressive to me. I only know 1, and I know Dutch the slightest bit, like 10 words in it.
Butterflies from your Carmens, from your Il Scagliatis, which isn't an opera but some gibberish I just made up. One thing that separates Jeopardy from other trivia game shows is that there's a general tilt in the question writing towards things that are academically important. This means that you could learn a lot of what Jeopardy asked about if you've just been paying attention in school the whole time. Unfortunately for me, I was too busy drawing comics where Captain Falcon and Kirby were best friends, so I had to come by this knowledge some other way. That other way was Quiz Bowl. Quiz Bowl has often inadequately been described as Jeopardy, but with teams and longer questions, and sports for competitive children who can't run good. There's a considerable overlap between what Jeopardy will ask about and what Quiz Bowl asks about, and years of playing Quiz Bowl have stuck in my mind lots of facts that were very useful for Jeopardy. Finally, there's the matter of effectively learning things you didn't already know. Intellectual curiosity is only going to get you so far. Eventually, you're going to have to learn things you don't find particularly interesting. And
Yeah, like the fucking 100 operas, bro. Fuck that. Fuck learning about 100 operas. That would fucking suck. Nobody wants to learn about 100 operas. The only thing I know about Jeopardy is the Weird Al song. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, I think. And you know 3? Learning 4. What? That's fucking insane. Knowing 3 languages.
For that, a lot of people turn to flashcards, especially apps like Anki. Jeopardy Masters Season 2 champion Victoria...
Imagine getting on fucking Quizlet so you can learn the fucking answers to the fucking stupid trivia. Fuck that, dude. I hated having to get on Quizlet, bro, unless I found the answers in my homework. That was the only thing I cared about, bro. For real. Zach Clark Vlogs, welcome in! Hello, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Hello. You know 5 languages, Zach? Dude, what? That's insane. 5 languages is crazy. Polyglossed in the chat? I don't even know what the polygloss, bro. That sounds like a slur.
She has over 200,000 flashcards in Anki, which is wild. I don't know 200,000 things total. I did make a little over 1,000 flashcards in Anki in preparation for the Tournament of Champions on things I didn't already know. So did it work? Well, it got me a couple questions, including a crucial daily double on the alphabetically first of the 7 hills of Rome. Thank God I had this flashcard.
Since there are 7 hills of Rome and only 2 seem to be notable, go ahead and name all 7 hills of Rome. I couldn't name fucking 1. The hill where Caesar died. Hill 1, Hill 2, Hill 3, Hill 4, Hill 5, Hill 6, Hill 7. What the fuck is the hills of Rome? Who would know that? Rome has hills? Apparently only 7. They're named. Who would know 7 of them?
Hills I don't want to die on. Alphabetically
there he is.
First of
He's on the show.
7 hills of Rome, it boasts the Basilica of Santa Sabina, which dates to the 5th century.
What is the Aventine?
Aventine is correct, yes. You had $6,000. Well done.
But there were also a number of times...
Oh my god, wait, he was winning... Wait, how much money did he have?
You had $6,000.
Holy fuck. Well 14 grand. Holy fuck. 14 grand? Holy shit. 7 hills sounds like a lot of walking. Yeah, a lot of walking uphill both ways. Holy shit, dude. Maybe it is worth it. I would study for 14 grand, dude. I know German, Russian, Japanese, Spanish, and some English. That's impressive. That is really fucking impressive. Holy shit. Most amount won was 4.5 million. Jesus Christ. And one, holy fuck, 4.5 million. Imagine, like, you're used to paying out people like fucking Andrea 2,800 and fucking Nilesh fucking 4,200, and you gotta pay a guy 3.2 million. Fuck that, dude. Or 4.5 million. Holy fuck. That would suck. It would blow ass. I feel like Japanese is probably one of the hardest languages to learn, right? Like that's not easy. That's probably one of the harder. Well, I guess it's like depending on where you're from, because some languages transfer over. Like Spanish is like a ton easier to learn if you know English, because like a lot of it transfers over. Or like even like Dutch. Like Dutch is like easier. Like if you know English in German, Dutch is like decent, like way easier to learn than like fucking learning like Japanese. Like where do you even start? Like you're just learning a whole new thing.
Also, a number of times I saw a question and thought,
Jesus died on one of the hills in Rome, I believe. Holy shit. Maybe they cut Jesus and Caesar. Those are two of the 7 hills right there. We're blowing through them, man. I know Polish, English, German, and learning Japanese. That's impressive too. Holy shit. Polish, English, German, and learning Japanese. Japanese is probably your hardest one so far, right?
oh, I have a flashcard on this, and that was about as far as my brain got. So they're not perfect, but they will help you eventually remember things that you don't know and aren't particularly interested in.
Pizza Hut right now is offering any large
I
pizza
fucking
for
hate
just
ads.
$10.
We'll read what you guys are saying, but we're watching ads. German is like English, but in mixed. Can I do an example?
For just $10.
Yeah, you can do an example real quick. Yeah, throw one in there. I can barely speak English, true sig. That's my only language, real. I tried to learn, dude, I was thinking about doing this on my main account, but there's gonna be some sus shit on there already now. But my main account has YouTube Premium. English is so hard to speak, I'm better at Japanese somehow. That's impressive. But it's same as my Twitch, my Discord. Hello, my name. Hello, my name is Zach.
Cafe Juji
I
asked
love
me,
that.
Can Spaceman buy pizza for chat? Oh, I wish I could buy everyone pizza right now. Imagine a pizza party in space with furries and femboy cat boys. Sadly, I'm just a silly little virtual astronaut without a wallet. But
Why
hey,
does it
if you
still
ever
show
need a
the
pizza
dog
recommendation,
icon in my profile
I'm your
picture?
Spaceman.
Why does it show that? Whatever. Why does it show my dog on there? It's supposed to have a profile picture of me. It shows my fucking dog. Why does it do that? Yeah, that's my dog on there. Whenever you see the AI Spaceman pop up, that's my fucking dog. That's my dog. I don't know, like, why he's on there. I'm not buying you guys pizza, dude. You haven't earned pizza. Once you watch 200 Spaceman ads, then you can get pizza. Thank you. The buzzer.
As the ancient philosopher G.I. Joe once said, knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle is the buzzer. In your average Jeopardy game, all 3 contestants are going to know around a third of the questions. So whoever is fastest on the buzzer is going to get those questions, regardless of who knows more about a subject.
Oh my god, do you think he goes on like fucking aim trainer and starts like fucking buzzing in really fast to try to get, like, he practices? He's like, what do you think the fastest way? What do you think the fastest way to touch the button is? Like to just like thumb slip it, or like to like kind of like wiggle your thumb on it? Or do you think it's like to like press it like with your whole hand? Because I think it's like a little like thing you hold, right? And you just press it. Or should you do it with your other hand? Should you do it with your same hand? There's got to be a lot of logic into it. You throw your entire body on that, there's no way you're getting any questions. You get eliminated. Have your hand on the button. I don't think they allow you to do that though. I think you have to like have it off. I guess he's gonna explain it here soon, but I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Damn. Dual wielding. Just have your hand close to the button. Elbow drop it? No way, that's the fastest. I never turned back on the stream. What do you guys think of that? You haven't watched the last 30 seconds. I've been staring at a screen. like a fucking idiot. Are you in the USA? I am.
Jeopardy was rebooted in 1984. Contestants could ring in whenever they felt like it, which led to chaotic gameplay and a not particularly fun viewing experience. In 1985, the current rules were introduced, where contestants have to wait for the host to finish reading the clue before they can buzz in. This rule change surprised the hell out of my father when he showed up to tape his episode in early 1985.
His father was on a fucking generational pull, bro. Yeah, dude, he's like, my dude, it's fucking like, this is what my dad, I'm finishing what my dad couldn't. Like, you screwed over my dad, I'm gonna show you how to play Jeopardy.
The giant game board in front of contestants has two vertical white lights on either side.
You got your green card yesterday, or last week? That's fucking huge, congrats. That's huge.
Side of it that light up when the buzzers are cleared and contestants are able to ring in. Generally, this happens precisely as Ken finishes his last word, so contestants are theoretically able to time this and anticipate when to buzz in. Not me, though. I just use the lights. I surveyed everyone else in the Tournament of Champions, and apparently I was the only person who just used the lights. Everyone else went off of sound. So maybe you should do that.
I don't know. This guy, I mean, this guy has learned from his father. I would trust this guy the most, I feel like, bro. He's been generationally doing this. Which one of these emotes are your favorite? Oh, I don't know. I like them all. I like the keyboard one and the laughing one. Those are cute.
Either way you choose to do it, timing is crucial. I attributed my decent buzzer skills to years of playing video games, and other contestants have said similar things. You can try practicing at home by watching along with a clicky pen, or by playing rhythm games like Guitar Hero. The principle is the same.
Yo, bro, we're preparing for Jeopardy. Hop on Guitar Hero. We're gonna shred this shit real quick. Fucking get ready, bro. There's no way Guitar Hero would help you fucking learn, bro. There's no way. What? Guitar Hero's gonna help you buzz in? There's no fucking way. What are we talking about? I'm from Russia, so I have to use the green card to live in the USA. Oh, okay. Are you moving here? Is that what you got the green card? A card that permanently lets you work and live in the US. Oh yeah, I forget that you guys don't know what that is. Because you guys are from a different country, I forget. Yeah, it's like they get a card so they can live here. It's called, yeah, it's a green card. Yeah.
I'm aware I'm showing how old I am by using Guitar Hero as an example. Some people have said that you should buy a buzzer to practice with at home. Because I was worried about embarrassing myself in the Tournament of Champions, I am ashamed to admit that I did this.
Don't do that. Yeah, who the fuck buys a buzzer for this shit, bro? There's no way a buzzer would like really help you in this. Are we serious? There's no fucking way. I would use a pen, bro. That would be my go-to, is a fucking like a Bic, and to just wear that shit out. Just fucking crank it. I'm in the USA, so I definitely wouldn't know. Thanks. True. Me, I do. Me, I do. I buy the buzzer. What's your favorite drink? Mine's vodka, of course. It's like the most Russian thing I've ever heard. You could say that alone and I believe you. This guy buys a buzzer. That is why we're not winning 14K on Jeopardy. That's true.
Here is my buzzer. I do not think it is any better than a clicky pen or video games, and it's kind of expensive. However, if you want to buy one, it is reasonably close to the buzzers used on the show, though not exactly the same.
There's no way it's that expensive.
There are varying schools of thought on
how much do you think a clicker is? Hold on, let's look this up. Good thing it doesn't show my address. It says fucking I'm in Atlanta for some reason. $149? I mean, it's like a fucking 8-pack, but what the fuck? That wasn't the one he had, surely. $48? What? Why would you want this? There's no way it helps that much. How much is a TV in US money? TV. 300. $300. You can get a 4K one for 200. That's actually not a bad deal. 200 for this is a 55-inch 4K, bro. Not bad. I don't understand how they can make TV so cheap nowadays. I mean, obviously you're getting some junk with this because it's a kind of a cheaper one, but I mean, yeah, that's not bad, honestly. Scroll up, why did I see one for over $200? Oh, on the fucking Amazon. On the Jeopardy buzzers. 200. Let's see. There's 149. 139. I don't see a 200 one yet, but I was a lot farther down. Let's see. 184.
Sig43 asked
Getting
me, what's your
closer.
favorite thing about femboys? Who's your favorite femboy? Oh, where do I
Why
even
does he say
start with
femboy like that?
femboys? I love their style, confidence,
There it
and
is,
how they
200.
express themselves so uniquely.
We
My
found
favorite
it.
thing about them is their ability to break boundaries and just be
Yeah, they
who
break
they
boundaries.
are.
Oh, yes, we love that.
As for my
That's so
favorite
awesome.
femboy, it's too hard to choose just one. They're all amazing in their own way.
That's
but
true.
you know, I'd be over the moon hanging out with a femboy catboy, right? Now
Maybe.
that'd be a blast.
Maybe that's true. That might be a little true, chat. I'm a femboy. W Panda. So you know the portable radios, the Windsor? I do not. Scroll up. Why did I see one? Oh yeah, I already read that off. That's why we came back here. So Sammy. Sammy's the GOAT. Me too. Look it up. Radios. I'm gonna look up exactly what you said, and we're gonna keep watching the video. What is this? These are like the standard like Russian radios you see in like fucking what's that? Stalker, dude. What the fuck? That's funny. That's funny as fuck. He's diplomatic. I can see it could be any femboy, but yes, Sammy is a very good femboy.
How to hold the buzzer.
Wow, what's with the glaze in a Sammy, Sig? You're supposed to be glazing me, brother. That's why we brought you here.
I've seen contestants use one hand, two hands, gripping onto it for dear life. I've heard of a contestant who just left the buzzer in the holster on the podium because his hands were shaking too bad to actually hold it. Ultimately,
Pussy! Pussy, lock in, bro! It's the final game, bro. Lock in. Shaking hands on the fucking buzzer, bro. What are we saying? I have the version they don't make anymore. That's pretty cool. I love Sammy. Don't we all? Sammy's the GOAT. We love Sammy. True,
I don't
Sig,
think
true.
it matters
That's why he's lead mod. That's why he's lead mod, chat.
that much. Do whatever is most comfortable for you and will allow you to press the button as quickly as possible. The button is pretty sensitive, and you do not need to press it hard. One finger or thumb will do. So practice the buzzer, but also be prepared to not get in. At some point in your show, you're going to know some things, buzz in, and not be the first person in. This is extremely disappointing.
Yeah, that would make me fucking pissed, bro. I can't lie.
Every time it happened to me on the show, I looked like I had received a mild electric shock. So be me on the show.
He did not
I
look
looked like
happy,
I had
bro.
received a mild electric shock.
That's funny as fuck. Spaceman on Jeopardy when? I hosted Jeopardy. We hosted a Jeopardy event not too long ago. I think 2 or 3 months ago. And we had it was Autumn versus Tasty for the first two, and then we had Milk versus Vivi. It was pretty fun. I edited one of them, but then I just realized that I didn't really care to edit it, and that it wasn't that good to edit, so I kind of left. Seriously, I saw your logo and I love it. That's why I joined. Really? You like my logo? I appreciate it. It means a lot. I was actually gonna get some more channel art here soon, so we're gonna have that done. I want meat dumplings. I want meat dumplings too. If you can get some, send me some. And with Autumn and Tasty and Vivi and Milk, the audio was a bit loud on the Jeopardy. A bit loud is a very big understatement. As Sig was screaming at me in chat to turn down the volume, and I thought he was like just not overreacting, but I was like, it's not that bad. So, and I was so like, you ever like, maybe it's not a streaming thing, I shouldn't say that, but it's like, you ever get like so overwhelmed with something, like somebody is telling you something and you're just like not listening to it, like you're hearing them, and I'm looking at what Sig is saying and I'm reading it out word per word, and I'm just like fucking just blanking on what to do, because like you're so like because I'm trying to get this like game show going. I'm trying to ask these questions. I'm trying to make sure I answer them correctly. I'm trying to make sure like I add the points to the right team, and like so I'm reading chat, but I'm not taking. I'm reading off what these people are saying, but I'm not listening to what they're saying, and I should have, because that shit was so like not right. Can you give me a shout out? Yes, we can, absolutely. I will tune into your stream. Actually, I can't follow you on this account, but I will follow you. I will follow you. Shout out Panda. Shout out Panda. If you ever go to Russia, don't call it meat dumplings. They kill over that name. I will not call it that then. For sure. I'm also not an audio engineer, to be fair. Well, you don't have to be. That shit was fucking ear destroying. I'd not listen to me on streaming either. No, come on, don't be like that.
So be prepared for the disappointment, but also be prepared to move on quickly from it. I really want to emphasize this. At some point, something bad is going to happen, and you're not going to have time to sit and mentally process it. They are already reading the next clue. Be ready.
I agree. A brief discussion of strategy.
It is fair to say that I'm close to the last guy you should listen to when it comes to wagering strategy. I blundered hard on wagering in the game that I lost, both miscalculating my wager mathematically and even still wagering way too large an amount. In preparation for the Tournament of Champions, I studied wagering strategy much more intensely, and then immediately came out and wagered an incorrect amount in Final Jeopardy again. Ken Jennings.
I feel like if you're trying to get a record, you would wager all, right? Am I wrong for that? You'd put all in. I know if I wagered anything, I would fucking lose it all. Russian call it Polemy. Surely I'm not saying that right. Massacring your beautiful language. He played. True. Me right now. Oh, meow VT tired. Oh, poor panda. Toy red. The sports psychology doesn't dwell on a mistake to the point it impacts you and your next outcome. Don't dwell on your mistake to the point it impacts. Okay, I see what you're saying. The comma screwed me up. Don't dwell on your mistake to a point it impacts your next outcome. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, just move on from it. You fucked up. Lock in.
After the game asked me if I had meant to wager that amount, which is his nice way of saying, you really have no idea what you're doing, huh? So
sir. Sir. You're being really stupid right now. Are you sure you want to do that? I think you might have misclicked and misinput. You sure you don't want to try that again? You dumb fuck. You dumbass. You Ned Flanders looking ass bitch, bro. Come in here, wager all on this question you don't fucking know. Oh my god.
Believe me when I
don't know what you just said. No, I'm sorry. I massacred your language. Are you gay, and are you a furry, and do you like cookies? What is your favorite song? Oh, no. You asked the AI. Fuck you.
Asked me, are you gay, and are you a furry? Do you like cookies? What is your favorite song with food is your favorite? Haha, I love how you threw cookies into the mix. Let's see, I'm all about spreading love, so you could say I'm pretty open-minded and definitely furry-friendly. As for cookies, like who could resist? They're a cosmic treat. My favorite song with food in it, gotta be Peanut Butter Jelly Time. It's catchy and makes me want to dance. What's your fave cookie?
Oh, he's done. He's not answered the favorite cookie part. You've asked him too long of a question. I see what you tried to do because you tried to rig it where you're asking like 5 questions to him at once. He's not gonna go for that. Your favorite? Well, he did answer all your questions. He just tried to make another one at the end. What's your favorite cookie? You didn't even ask that. You got everything out of it, I think. Actually, you have most of it. Yeah, the shit that matters. He did kind of rig it. Sig one time tried to ask him a question. He got fucking shat on, bro. That was so funny. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know what just happened. Oh, that's my AI voice. That's like my little. You ask the AI a question and then it will answer. So Panda asked that question to my AI, and you can do it too if you want. There's like a point system at the bottom, and if you want to ask him a question, he'll answer. It's just an AI version of me. I have a fursuit. That's cool. I like it. What kind of fursuit do you have? I like knowing what's everybody's fursona here. If you have a fursona, let me know what it is, because it always interests me. Foxes are like my top 3. If I were to like, I like people who are foxes. I don't know why. The fox boys are just something, man. If I had to be, I'd be a wombat. That's very Australian of you. I like that. I like when people are down with their roots. I like that. I like when your animal is something to do with your country usually. Unfortunately, America's so large that there's not like a lot of animals you can pick that are very unique to it other than like a bald eagle, which is kind of cringe. Because like most people don't want to be like a bald eagle. Like I don't like birds that much. Cat, dog, bat, panda, and Arctic fox. You're all of them? It cost you $900,000? Like US? Sure, like rubles, right? $900,000 is what I pay in rubles on Tarkov for like night vision. You made your own? That's fucking cool as fuck. Go on and keep watching.
Wagering is hard. Let's talk about daily doubles first. Over the past decade, Jeopardy contestants have gotten hip to the idea that daily doubles are inherently much more valuable than any of the other questions. This explains the herky-jerky nature of Jeopardy now, as contestants jump around the board hunting—
Herky-jerky? What? Herky-jerky, bro. What the fuck? That's such a weird thing to call something. Hold on, I'm pulling up my stream manager from my phone, so I can watch that too. There we go.
For daily doubles, infuriating your grandmother at home. Unfortunately for Grandma, you should also do this. Keep in mind that even if you get a daily double in a category you don't like, you're denying your other 2 competitors a chance to get it. As we've already established, I am not a strategic genius, so my general strategy was dumbed down to a level where even I couldn't screw it up too bad. I would start from the 3rd clue in the category I liked the most, work my way down the category, and then select the 3rd clue in the category I liked the second most.
See, he keeps saying he's not like somebody to listen to on this, but like he's kind of fucking cracked at it. Like I would have never guessed any of this shit. He could have fooled me and told me he's the worst player that's ever played, and I would have believed him. Or the best player that's ever played, and I would have believed him. The tail is handmade. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. I don't understand what a jerky is. I don't either. Oh, he said that because like it was, I don't know either. That was like some slang I think he made up, but it was funny.
Most.
Jerky just sounds funny as fuck to me. I don't know why. I know what I'm gonna ask the AI next. You better not.
Repeat until all those clues are gone. And if there are still daily doubles out there, go through all the 2nd row clues. Daily doubles are basically never in the 1st row. One mistake I'll see even good Jeopardy players make is they'll only hunt for daily doubles in categories they're comfortable with. Once the high-value clues are gone in those categories, they'll start to select low-value clues in those categories rather than hunt for daily doubles in the other categories. You want to find the daily double even if it's in a category you don't like, because you're denying your opponents the chance to get it. You don't have to—
Imagine you just fucking like... Imagine this guy just sits here and plans for Jeopardy for like hours and hours and hours, and your teammate just like fucks you, like absolutely fucking reams you because like he just like picks the fucking like daily double and just like fucking like gets it wrong so you can't get it. Like, he totally fucks your strategy. Like, he knows where, like, the daily double is near, so he just fucking picks those as you're trying to pick the 600. And, like, he just screws you over by doing that. It's like that guy in Blackjack who has, like, an 18, and he fucking hits on it when the dealer is showing a 6, bro. You're like, what are you fucking doing? And everybody at the table busts because that fucking guy, bro. Like, that's the person, bro. Fuck that. That would make me so bad. I'm really hacking one too. I'm gonna waste my last channel points doing this. You gotta grind. You're such the goat, Spaceman. Daze, welcome in, dude. Daze is the goat, bro. Daze is the goat. Another Sweden homie right here. Daze was the goat in Sweden, bro. He was the Space Invaders goat, bro. We miss him. How have you been, Daze? Have you been doing well? Hello, Kenji. Hello, Lurk. Lurk, welcome in, Kenji. Hello. It's nice to see you again. I won't bother you too long because I'm guessing you are just lurking and you kind of want to chill, but I appreciate you stopping in. Bro, I've been doing so well. That's so good. I hope you have been doing well.
To wager much. The minimum bet is $5.
Keeping it up, man.
Because it's what contestants could buy a house for in 1984. As to what you should wager on daily doubles, it's way too situational for me to be able to give you any real guide. I will say that I think the internet is obsessed with James Holzhauer style aggressive wagering on daily doubles to a degree that I don't think is helpful for your average Jeopardy player. If you're 90% accurate on daily doubles, go nuts. Wager everything every time. But most of us are closer to 50% accurate on daily doubles, and going all in...
What's your favorite kind of cookie? What's your favorite type of song? Who's your favorite streamer? What's your favorite category of streamers? What's your favorite style?
He's not gonna like this. I'm telling you, you're not getting all these answers.
Anime? Whoa. Slow down there with the questions. Pandakes, Oxo, 16. My favorite cookie has got to be a classic chocolate chip.
He's roasting the shit out of you. That's something I would say too.
That gets me moving and grooving. Favorite streamer? Well, gotta say I'm a big fan of Spaceman Zoe.
I'm surprised he didn't say Joe Bart.
I love variety streamers who keep things interesting. Style, furry femboy vibes, of course. Not really into shows, but anime can be fun sometimes. Not a cat fan, though. More of a femboy, catboy fan. Am I bi? Nah. I just love everyone in my own vibrant way.
You can answer some of them. Most of them, right? He kind of roasted the shit out of you, though. He kind of put you the fuck down, bro.
Constantly is not a winning proposition. It's also just not that necessary for most Jeopardy players. Be smart. Consider the score, how close you are to first.
He answered all of them. That's good.
Runaway game, etc. But for regular Jeopardy play, constantly spamming the all-in button is just not necessary. If you are interested in doing a true daily double, you definitely want to do it in single Jeopardy because it's way easier to come back from a failed true daily double in the first round.
He got screwed so hard he lost all of his money. That's fucking insane. I'm gonna save up to have 20,000 points now. What do I have at 20,000 points? Is it a sub? It's a sub, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was actually thinking about making VIP cheaper. I kind of want to set it up to where VIP.
Nice one.
Hold on. I'll tell you this. Oh my God, Kiski joined. Oh my God. I'm really shy around Kiski. He's just so pretty. Hi, Kiski. Hello. Welcome in, Kiski. Okay, now I fucking hate him. Get them the fuck out of here. We're running ads. I'm going to go get the soda for the hydrate, and we'll do the fucking squats, dude. Okay. That's what we're doing in the next 3 minutes. I'm going to run ads while we do it all. W hydration, retweet. Squats. I don't want to do squats, bro. I put a timer on it for like 20 minutes. You guys want to redeem it. You bastards, bro. Oh, dude, it's so hot out today. It's winter and it's already 80 degrees. I'm so thirsty, too. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of glad you got hydrate because I wanted to hydrate. Dehydration. Fuck, I just have to sit here. True. You had to sit here with the ads. Give me 10, soldier. Kiski, I'm working out for you, bro. This is all for you, bro. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! 9, 10. There you go. Almost fell, bro. Go eat, Kiz. The Pokinator is in. Hello, Pokinator. Hello. You guys are typing so fast. I haven't got to read all this. W hydration, yes. I'm gonna hydrate again for free for you guys. I'm thirsty. Hello, everyone. How are you? Pokinator, I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Getting ready for the Leon Kennedy cosplay. Yes, sir. I got you. I'm even taking some roids on the side. You know how it be. Working out in these trousers as well. Madman. These are my work trousers, man. These things go through a lot, bro. It's 8:07 for me. 8:07 p.m. Oh. Oh, yummy. I'm gonna go back to this real quick. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna keep watching. I think ads are done with. Kiski, you're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, that's so sweet. Kiski is one of my favorite furry femboys. He might actually be my favorite furry femboy. He's making his way up there. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. It was nice to see you. I hope you had a good time. It was nice visiting. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the lurk. Awa, #1 in our hearts. Retweet, Sig. Retweet. I love vodka.
There's my nemesis.
That's fire.
Final Jeopardy wagering. They make you do math on television. It's a horrible deal. Some are calling it the worst deal. But there are things you can do to prepare. First of all, do math on paper. One thing that ended up kind of being an issue for me is that it's been over a decade since I had done subtraction on paper.
That's crazy,
and I just kind of forgot how to do it. So practice
True
that.
vodka. I'm drinking that right now. Oh my god, I got a bunch of Russians in my chat, dude. They love vodka, bro. This is my favorite, bro. Vivi put me on this in Sweden, bro. Holy. I'm Spaceman's 3rd biggest fan. That's fire, actually. Bro, Space. Bro, Days, bro. Serrano, bro. Vivi tells me, bro. Vivi was putting me on this hard, bro. He's the GOAT for that. Hit me up with more Shat gummies next time. Yeah, I brought them Shat gummies from America. We have like, here, let me show you guys. Dude, these things are actually atrocious looking now. I had to bring them because they're so funny looking. It's just Shaq's head. It's just Shaq's head, bro. I can't. These are so funny, bro.
Sig43 asked me, who's your biggest fan? How do they compare in size to Joe Bart? You just had to go there, didn't you? Well, my biggest fan's got to be the whole furry femboy community. As for comparing them to Joe Bart, let's just say Joe Bart's bigger than all of us combined, so no contest there. And remember, it's all about spreading the love. Sizes don't matter when you're cosmic beings like us.
That's actually hilarious. Six shots down, these things are peaked true. Those things are so fire. You're drinking.
Wagering from first place in Final Jeopardy is actually the easiest because it generally follows the axiom that it's better to lose by getting final wrong than it is to lose by getting final right. That way you control your own destiny. Mathematically, this means your wager should be second place's score times 2 plus 1 minus your score.
He came up with this formula in his head, bro. This is not a real formula. He did not come up with it. Like, bro, this is some shit you put together, bro. This is not a real strategy. There's no way. Like, what the hell? What were you doing in stream today? He was playing Resident Evil 2. He's the GOAT at it. I put together 3 different beds this week. I'm so tired. Holy shit. You want to put together a 4th? I need a new bed. I'm about to be on my 7th bottle of vodka. Oh my god. Now I'm out cold. Holy. That checks out because otherwise they can't overtake you.
This is what's known as a cover bet.
I mean, that makes
Even
sense,
easier
yeah.
is if you already have more than double what second place has. Congratulations, you already won the game. Try not to mess that up. Wagering in Final Jeopardy from second place.
He wagered all of it and lost $22,000.
Try not to mess that up.
Look at his face. 22 grand because you got greedy.
Camk 2014 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Wait. Cam sub for 7 months, my goat. Cam C 2014, the goat. Am I wrong on that? Cam C 2014, my goat. How are you? Escape from Tarkov. No, he has not played Escape from Tarkov recently. This has been years ago. When's the last time you streamed? 5 years ago, bro. We're showing up fight people who were streaming 5 years ago, bro. Yo. This is when we used to, was this when we used to stream together, Cam? Cam's the goat for that, though, for real. Thank you, Cam. Damn. Making a grown man about to cry, brother. Damn. Do you like ice cream? Ice cream is literally my weakness. It's my favorite food. Ice cream and donuts with my 2. Can you tell? Because I'm fat and obese. Where everybody knows your name. True. If I buy a free sub, can I give it to somebody else? Did I put that in there? I think I wanted to make sure that people didn't do. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I will give it to somebody else. We let Haldo do that. Spaceman is 6'5", 300 pounds lean. Okay, bro. I'm getting so hyped up by Kiski. Kiski's about to make me blush, bro. That's how much he's hyping me up. Holy Ronnie Coleman. That's crazy. That's insane. When I get paid, I'll give you $200. That would be, dude. If you give me $200, I might cry. That's actually insane. Dude, somebody gave me 200 when it was my birthday. They gifted me 50 subs, and I think that's around 200 because I have them discounted. And I almost cried. That was bad. You're one of my favorite streamers. Oh my god, you guys are hyping me up right now, bro. Oh my god, I'm blessed. Damn, make a grown man sad. I'm gonna give you 600. I would actually cry. That would actually probably make me cry.
Wagering in Final Jeopardy from second place is where things get difficult. 99% of the time, first place is going to make the standard cover bet, meaning the only way you can win is if first place gets final wrong. This is a really important principle to keep in mind. It means that going all in, or nearly going all in, is rarely a good move unless first has almost double what you do. There's a lot of math involved based on what proportion of first place's score you have, and we're not going to go into that right now. But I want to assure you that I definitely know and understand all of it, and the only reason we're not covering it is time constraints. It's actually easy for me, and I definitely understand it now.
He doesn't get it, bro. There's no way. He gets it? It ain't hype if it's the truth? Oh my god. I'm blessed. I'm blessed for my community. I'm gonna give you subs to all your viewers if I get paid enough money. That would mean so much. I love when people have subs because, like, not that, of course, I get fucking paid from it. That's, like, the most, like, common probably idea that comes to somebody's head. But I like when people don't have to watch the fucking ads because ads on everything suck. Like, the fact that you have to watch 3 minutes of ads on Twitch is like so stupid to me because like they really, like, I swear to you, like, there's no way they make very much on it. Like, I would rather just disable ads completely and just have it to where people can sub to me if they want to. Like, obviously subbing is an incentive to not have ads, but I'd rather just not have ads in total because ads are fucking annoying. Like, it makes it so much easier to just not have ads. I think I found my favorite streamer. Oh my god. I'm gonna steal your bees. Kiski wants to steal this hoodie that I got, this Minecraft hoodie, bro, that I got the other day. I'm about to post it on my Twitter. Oh my god. I love it so much. I love this hoodie. I love it. I love it. I'll show you guys. Hold on, I'm on the internet, but I'm going to put in my Discord real quick in case you guys want to join my Discord link. I updated it, and if it doesn't work, tell me. Because somebody told me it didn't work the other day, and I'm afraid that it never worked. My Minecraft bee hoodie. This is what I bought this the other day. You guys fuck with it? Oh my god, I'm so excited to fucking wear it. Not this. This is not what I bought. Not this one. This one. It's so fuzzy. If you have a Discord, you should come join the server. If you have enough free space, of course. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Ow! My headset yelled at me. Only Space's partner may steal the hoodie. Can I have the hoodie? Why'd you add Hal, though? What do you mean by that, bro? Kiski! You're changing teams, bro. What the hell? I go by Kenji Hawkins on Discord. Oh, okay. Only Space's partner at Haldo. That's crazy. What are we saying, bro? Can I send a link to a video that you can watch on stream after the one you're watching? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And I'm trying to think if it will kick it out. I don't think so. If not, just whisper it to me. Just whisper it to me and I'll pull it up. Called launching the relationship live on stream. That's crazy. By the bow code, yes, if it's consensual. True.
As for wagering from third place, don't be in third place. I'll link to some more comprehensive guides on wagering in the description below. I wasn't sure where else to put this, but you should probably practice quickly reading and understanding Jeopardy questions. It's an advantage to immediately figure out what a question is asking for, so you can spend the rest of the time remembering the answer and focusing on buzzing in. Typically, questions will use words like this or these to...
These two starry elements. The space between stars isn't a total vacuum. It contains matter called the interstellar medium, 98% made up of these two starry elements. What would the answer to that be? Carbon? No, carbon's not an element. Fuck. No, it's hydrogen. It's hydrogen. It's hydrogen. Oh, I want to look up this answer now. Oh, how do we... Hold on. The space between stars isn't a total vacuum. Stars isn't a total vacuum. Meme? Hydrogen and helium. Fuck, I almost got it. Shit, I got one of them. Helium. I thought helium was rare on Earth, bro, but they got that shit in space, bro. Just go up there and grab some more, bitch. It's love. Me and Kiski has like we have like a love and love relationship, you know? Like it's pure love, me and Kiski, bro. Like that ass. Like it's just pure boy love, bro. It's not even gay. It's a little gay. It's really gay. It's an ad. If you ever see this in the middle of the road, drive away fast. Okay, we'll watch that next.
Point you to what
We're
they're
very close to this
for.
video being done.
So look at lots.
It's pure, unadulterated bro love, no homo hand holding. We do it like this all the time. Me and Kiski were like this, bro. We're like this. I just joined your Discord. Well, welcome in. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Lots of questions and practice quickly parsing
We love
them.
having new members. We
There is
love
the
it.
matter of actually being selected to appear on the show. This is no easy thing to do, not least because there's a huge element of randomness to it.
Being on the show. Please let me in, please, please, please let me in, please. Please let me on your show, please. That's what I would do. That surely has to go.
Jeopardy allows you to take their online test, aptly named the Anytime Test.
Do you have to do ID verification on your Discord? No, you do not on my Discord. It is not an 18+ server. Well, I think I might have. Did I make my Discord 18+? I don't know, but you don't have to do ID. I go by my real name on Discord. Okay.
At any time.
I
There's
will
some
remember
mystery
that.
qualifying score that will pass the test.
Entering my boy.
Nobody is sure of what that score is, but whatever it is, it must be higher than what Emma Stone keeps.
Emma Stone applies to Jeopardy every year. I watch it every single night. They don't let Emma Stone on, bro.
Getting. If you pass the test, you can be randomly selected for the next round of auditions. I want to stress this. You can nail the online test and not go through to the next round. They only take a small percentage of qualifying people through, and it's random, so don't be discouraged if you have to take the test multiple times. I did. My appearance on the show was a result of an increasingly rare in-person audition. I think most of these are done over Zoom now, and the next step is an audition where they do a more proctored online test with you, just to make sure you didn't blatantly cheat on the first one. If you pass the mystery qualifying threshold on that test, you can be selected.
Yeah, they're not letting a fucking, like, absolute fucking moron on. They're not letting this fucking, like, dumbass on. Like, they wouldn't let me on, bro. They'd be like, what's the capital of New York? New York City. What? What's the current president's name? Kalama Harris. That's fucking completely wrong. Albany? I would never have guessed that, honestly. That does sound right, though. I'm gonna believe you. I learned that 2 days ago. Kiski's from a different fucking continent, and he knows the fucking capital of New York, and I don't. What's the capital of Washington State? It's surely it's not Washington, D.C., right? I don't know that. Why do I actually don't know that. Why am I so stupid? I do let little kid join. I have a section for them. Listen, I may be stupid. That's all. No, you're not. Bro, space is a true American. Bro, I'm repping, bro. It's in my blood. That's Virginia. Washington, D.C. What's the capital of Washington? What's the capital of Washington State? Olympia? That's fucking gay. I was cringe. I would not be laying onto that show, literally, if they asked me, what would you pay for a sandwich? I'd say sandwich stuff.
For the final.
I would not be, Oh, Sick 43, I like geography and history a little bit. Okay, so you know geography. You know geography, Kiski, do you really? Name every state. Name every state, go ahead. Hold up. Man of culture, we love that, true. No, we don't. Fuck you. Fuck your culture. Dang, I just realized I have to go in 30 minutes. Oh, you're fine, Panda. You've been spending so much time with me already. Liquid gas, solid. Boom. That's not even all of them. There's plasma too. You got that fucking wrong. You didn't even get that joke falls flat. It was not even right. It's wrong. You didn't even get it right. You got it wrong still. The world doesn't revolve around America, Spaceman. What's the capital of What even is that word? Botswana? Fuck Botswana. Let him live. No. Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Sir, are you the same person on TikTok asking me to get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Spaceman, can you get oiled up? Mr. Worldwide is single-handedly just holding down my TikTok and YouTube. And it's just him asking me to get oiled up nonstop. When are you getting the maid outfit like Vivi? If you single-handedly yourself buy me a maid outfit, I'll wear it on stream. But you have to buy it. It's not a community thing. If you buy me a maid outfit, I'll wear it on stream, brother. I'll wear it on stream if you buy it to me. He looked this up, dude. He looked us up. There's no way you know all these states. Utah? I don't think Utah's real, dude. Kentucky, that's definitely not real. That's a chicken place. Anything to see my friends succeed. Thank you, Mr. Worldwide. You're the GOAT. I read off your TikTok earlier, but I don't know if you were there still, so you might have missed it. Days, lock in, bro. Give me the maid outfit, bro. My disposable Emma has a spell for respect. I can't do that. Well, if you really wanted to see it, bro, I think you could make it happen, bro. I have to learn them to get my green card. You have to know every state? That's crazy. I don't know if I know every state.
Audition, where they simulate gameplay with you and do a brief interview.
Kentucky doesn't exist, true.
The purpose of this final audition is not to see if you're the greatest Jeopardy player who's ever lived. It is to make sure that you won't look like a psycho on television. I did a couple of auditions, and I saw a number of people,
do you think this guy looks like me?
Men, come in trying to prove they were the smartest guy in the room. This audition is not for that. You have already passed both tests, so they know you're reasonably smart. Just seem friendly and approachable, and that will go.
Yeah, they're not. I feel like they wouldn't want to bring somebody on that would know everything. Like, I feel like you would get put in a pool where they're just like, we're not fucking bringing you. Right? Like, why would they want you if you know everything? They're like, then it's not even going to be fun for the rest of us. I gotta go, though. Will you be on tomorrow? I will. At 2 p.m. We're going to be streaming. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the awesome chats. It was nice seeing you. I'm glad you liked the stream. I appreciate it, Zach. Truly. But yes, we were going to be streaming at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and I'm not hosting the tournament. I am commentating over the tournament. Roxy is hosting a tournament, and I'm very excited for that. Eastern time, yes. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see. These days we need this. Please, please, please. Why did my chat scroll all the way back up? If you put the glasses on and had darker lighting, then maybe. Now I look like the villain at the end of a story. I look like fucking like Steve Jobs right before he's about to fucking put your iPod in the fish tank and tell you that there's air bubbles in it. Elton John is crazy that I look like Elton John. And don't you know, I'm still standing even after all this time. I'm looking like a... Does he say I'm looking like a little kid? Surely not. That's not what he says. What does he say? Should we continue with this bit real quick? Super cute, you think so? I'm making me blush. I would be a minion. What does Kiski think? Kiski, do you think I look hot? Is Kiski still here? Jason, can you get oiled up? Why are you asking that now? Space, I'd be one of your henchmen. You'd be a great henchman. Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna have fucking strike for this, though. There's no way. It's worth it, though. It's worth it for the bit, right? Even though I'm gonna get community noted on this.
This is MacBook Neo.
Can I not get a fucking MacBook ad? We're trying to do karaoke. Okay, hold on. Get to the main part. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And don't you know I'm still standing even after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. And don't you know I'm still standing. I'm still standing. We'll do it one more time. I'm ready for it. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And don't you know I'm still standing after all this time? Picking up the pieces of my life without you by my side. That's not even the lyrics, but I think we've proved our point here that I might be Elton John. We have Elton John at home. Elton John at home. Oh my god, he cares for Kiss's opinion. Of course I do. Kiss like the goat. Oh, we were asking for you to be oiled up. Well, I'm trying to get oiled up for you guys, but it's hard. Miss Cassie, welcome in. Oh my god, how are you today, Miss Munchkin? There's no so nice to see you. Oh my god, my goat. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm good, Tails. How are you? I deserve that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Go a long way. Do not try to crush your opponents in the simulated game.
You have to go soon? It's okay, Panto.
For
It's
one
nice
thing,
to
the
see
people
you.
running the audition choose who wins on the buzzer, so you can't crush your opponents. Assuming you're selected to appear on the show.
Cassie, do you think I look like Elton John with these glasses on? And they said with the glasses on and the lights off. I'm changing to the webcam. Do I look like Elton John? What if I put on the other glasses? I ordered glasses on Etsy and they sent me the wrong ones. These are like something like a 50-year-old like MILF would wear. Who do I look like now? By the way, did you see what I whispered to you? I did not see that. I'm sorry. I have my OBS pulled up. I don't have my Twitch pulled up. You look like Bonds. Elton Bonds? You look like Elton if he mogged. Can I stick out my chin a little bit? You should check. I will check here soon. We're going to put on the light again. There we go. Nice teeth, you think so? Chat, do I have nice teeth? They just start bleeding. Chat loves my teeth. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, please stop giving me nightmares. Dentist commercial teeth? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Change your shirts? Probably not. Blue looks so good on you, no dick suck. You like blue? You like the blue? It's actually more like, it's supposed to be more green, but it kind of, on the camera, looks blue, doesn't it? It looks like a dark blue. Do you like my pants with it? My pants are brown. Somebody redeem 10 squats right now so I don't have to fucking do them in 20 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna get on my chair. There we go. Okay, we'll do the 10 squats. You win. No, you don't like the pants with them? Can you get back to the video? We've been 1. Does the webcam answer your question? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have we really been watching this for an hour and a half? 7. We have. Wait, we actually have. 8, 9, 10. Dude, it's leg day, bro. I've been watching this for an hour and a half. How long is the video? To be fair, I think the video is like 30 minutes. It's 15.
An intellectually
Close.
curious
Close
information sponge that retains just a little about everything. There are a lot of great resources that I haven't mentioned, which I'll include in the description below. Also, I guess I should tell you to like this video and subscribe in case I ever decide to do this again. More than anything, I encourage you to take the Anytime test if you're the least bit interested. It was a great experience.
Have you been watching a 15-minute for an hour and a half? It's hard to get through it.
I met some wonderful people, played some fun games,
God,
and most
why is my
importantly,
community
made more money than I'll make in a year for the rest of
spazzing
my
on
life.
me right now, dude?
With this guy,
Screw
I
you
hope you go out
guys.
and win a bunch of games. Maybe even 9, but not 10. Nobody likes a show off.
Who is W video. I fuck with that video. 15 minutes just takes 95 minutes of Spaceman. What can I say? I just last long, bro. No glaze. We're gonna watch this other one. This is the one that Panda sent in. If you ever see the black door in the middle of the road, drive away fast.
Being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
You're probably gonna be watching me on YouTube later.
If you guys
And I appreciate that, but just know, Panda, that if I don't respond to you, I do not mean any harm by it. I just suck at reading multi-chat. It's like kind of a pain. But I will try. I will look out for you. We'll be watching it. We'll be watching it.
if you guys have been watching my channel
Wait, I want to full screen this.
If you guys have been watching my channel for the last few months, then you know about the door phenomenon. The doors that appear in random locations throughout the world. These doors...
I've never heard of this before. Is this a common thing? Have you guys heard of this before? Doors appearing in random parts of the world. Yeah, there's a front... I have a front door. I got a door in my room. There's a front door. There's a room. There's a bathroom. That has a door. Other than those doors, I don't know. Randomly appearing. I don't know, like in the field?
can pop up anywhere. In a field, in a city, in your house, there are no limits. Nobody knows how or why these doors appear, but what they do know is anybody...
These videos are so stupid, but I love them so much. We'll have to watch more of them then. They're made up. Ah, okay. No glaze because space took so long and I ate it like a bagel. What? What the hell? He's Tarntic like that? You know, when you say that word, that reminds me of a new word I learned, which is tarmac. No, tarmac. Tarmac? Tarmac. I was in the tarmac trying to get my way back.
Who opens and goes through it will disappear forever. Already thousands of people have gone missing throughout the world, letting curiosity get the best of them. What makes these doors so dangerous is how innocent they seem, but it's all part of the trap to lure.
Okay, I gotta be real as fuck. Can we be real?
So dangerous is how innocent.
These would not be innocent. They're colored doors in a playground. Fuck that. Who's walking through that? Yeah, tarmac, like at the airport. I was at the tarmac. Someone was way back. Red? You would go through the red door? The red one? No way you're going through the red one. What? What color are you going through, chat? Not the red one, Days. No, surely you don't go through red, bro. Days is taking a hit for the team by going. If we all five have to go through different doors, Days is taking a huge hit by going through the red. There's no way red door is good. There's no way. Yellow is probably the third worst here. Yellow is probably the third worst. My guess is like red is the worst, orange is the second worst, yellow is the third, green is safe. So I think no. I think they would play a trick. So they would make red the worst, but they would make green the second worst. So because people think green is safe, but they're not going to make it the worst. They're going to make red the worst because there's always some guy that's like, well, red's the worst. Usually, it usually means stop, so they probably made it the best option. But they think about that, and they play a double mind trick on you. And so they flip it around. Red's actually still the worst. Green's the second worst. Orange is the third. Fourth worst is yellow, and then blue is the best option because my favorite color is blue. So I know that's how it's good. I think fourth worst is yellow. I think that's a good pick. Red because of raspberry jam. See, they're gonna just turn you into raspberry jam when you enter it. I'm embarrassed when it rains. I'm addicted to the shades. Green. See, green's the worst. I'm telling. No, green's the second worst. Green's the second worst. That's what we went over. Green's the second worst. I wouldn't pick green. Green is like they want you to pick green. I think blue being left means Western people go through that first. It'll be easy. See, it's safe. Yeah. You're so wrong. No, I'm so right.
But it's all part of the trap to
blue
lure
is the best,
you,
bro.
What's waiting for you on the other side is never good. And it's different every time depending on the color. You guys know here on this channel, we have already explored many of the doors, red, green, blue, yellow, and orange. But we've never actually seen the black door, which apparently...
Y'all enter in the black door? Fuck now? Fuck no, I'm entering the black door. Y'all ever entered the black door? Fuck no. What do you mean the black door? This place, and it's behind a fence. Like, this area looks restricted. You were not supposed to find the black door. Like, that other one, those all were in a playground, bro. This is, like, in, like, behind somebody's, like, fucking house. Like, do not go through the black door. Yeah, this shit's hidden, bro. Why would you go through this one? Why, out of all the options, that's like that. You're like the sixth guy who doesn't have a door, so you go find one, bro. Like, what are you doing? There's no way this is good.
Is supposed to
black is definitely the worst one. There's no way.
Be one of the worst.
What are we talking about? One of the worst. It is the worst. There's no way it's not.
This morning when we looked,
I don't know what to do for my user. Welcome and hello, door. True.
Window and actually saw
true,
the
real
black
shit.
Door in our backyard.
They got the police. Yo, you find a door and you know it goes somewhere bad. Just get the police to go through it first. Check it out. Hey, yo, open that door real quick, bro. Somebody put that shit there. Open that up. Like, you already know about the other 5 doors. You're like, I don't know what this would do. I'm about to call someone over. Go through it real quick. Take the hit for me, bro.
Nothing will prepare you guys for what was waiting for us on the other side. But guys, just quickly before we get into the video, I want to make a special announcement. I have David and Dawson here with me, and guys, we actually just opened 2 brand new channels that I need you guys.
Wait.
Nothing will prepare you guys.
I thought that was the same guy for a second.
I
thought the guy on the right was the same guy as the police officer.
Nothing will prepare you guys.
They look kind of similar, don't they? The guy on the far right. They look kind of similar, bro. Hi, Ghost. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Yo, dude, this guy looks like he's sniffing him now.
I actually just opened 2 brand new channels that I need you guys to go and subscribe to right now. Both links are in the description. We got the Kyle and David duo channel.
Is that... Wait. What's that? What is that logo on that guy's hat? Is that a Carnival Cruise? No, Royal Cruise. Oh my god, I actually got that right. I've never been on a cruise in my lifetime. I actually got that right. Logo. That's what it is! It only do the signs. And then the cruise has doors on it. That's how the video became. That's where it is. There's doors on the cruise, bro. Oh my god, there's like millions of doors to choose from on the cruise. Insane pull. That's 10 out of 10. Is man's eyes green? I think they are. They're like hazel. They're very like
right now.
Strong.
Both links are in the description. We got the Kyle and David duo channel, which we're gonna be uploading a whole bunch of new crazy videos on. Investigate.
That's fucked up. They left this guy out of this channel. They said, "Bro, come in the frame," but we're about to promote our own. He's got 2 subscribers on it. It's just him and they're just these 2 guys. It's just Kyle. Who's your 2 subs? Kyle and David. They didn't even get this 3rd guy to sub. This 3rd guy said, "I'm not subbing to a new channel," and they kicked him out the group. I wouldn't let him in, bro. That's crazy, bro. They didn't let this guy in, bro. That's fucked up.
The many mysteries in our neighborhood.
the
and then,
fuck,
guys,
bro?
we also have the Dawson Godfrey Show, and he has been discovering some of the most crazy.
He got 3.36. That's more than I have. Damn. Yeah, go on another cruise, Godfrey.
Things
Go on another cruise, cruise boy. You're not invited to the group.
Going on around our
Get
house.
off.
Both channels have content you are not going to want to miss, so Stromedy Squad, go subscribe to them if you want more videos.
Can I
just
send you a
like
drone
this.
video?
Let's
You
try
absolutely
to get them
can.
both to 100,000 subscribers by the end of January. There are brand new videos available right now. Go comment that you came from the Stromedy channel. We will see you over there, and without further ado, let's get back to the Black Door.
Buying Buying a Royal Cruise hat might be the whitest thing of all time. That might actually be the one. That's so. Why would you do that? That's not even cool.
This isn't just any chat.
Oh
It's
my god, we
ClickUp
got fucking
chat.
ads.
Sure, you can tag your team, ask questions, and even drop an emoji.
Yeah,
But
drop
the
my
real magic
YouTube,
is
like,
how
go.
It connects to the rest of my work. I can tag a task, a doc, or a whiteboard. Everything I need in one place.
Can we skip this?
This goes both ways. Chats can.
Yo, these guys pretty much have the same outfits on.
You actually need to wake up, bro. Come on, quick. Remember, like the red, the yellow, the orange, the doors in the other video? There's now a black one in the backyard. Oh, come on, urgency, bro.
Is it?
You open up the black door and you get fucking molested. That's what's behind the door is a 300-pound lean guy that just fucking just takes you, bro. Like just makes you his bitch. Does the black door make you wear the same clothes every time you make a video? Is that what the black door does? I can't change outfits. Oh my god, this guy's like the richest house of all time. He has a standing shower. That bathtub is so small though. Oh my god. Yeah, you're not rich, bro. Get a bigger bathtub, little bro.
Where?
Right ahead, right behind that tree.
Gosh, what the hell? Who put that there?
Dude, I have no idea. I thought it was a contractor at first because they're building the shed, but that doesn't make sense. Why would they leave a door in the middle of the backyard?
Okay, yo. David, you know how bad this is? Dude, this is really bad.
Those doors lead to other, like, dimensions.
Yes, other
You know how bad this is? How bad could it be? Just don't go through the fucking door. What are you talking about? How bad could it possibly be? Just don't. How bad could it possibly be? Let's see the Lorax. These cruise boys don't want to know what's behind the black door. Is he Canadian? I don't know. He kind of acts Canadian. I mean, they're in the snow, so it's a dog's bathtub. It really is. That's like, what the fuck,
dude,
bro?
You know what happened when we went in the red door, the yellow door, the blue door, green door, orange door? Now it's a black door.
Okay, to be real though, like if y'all went through 5 of the 6 of the doors, bro, how bad could it really be behind that door? Like you're alive. Like you're alive so much so that you went through the other doors. Imagine if you were in a traumatic experience, right? You would avoid any chance to go through that again. So if you went through the worst experience possible at the first door, you wouldn't be like, yo, bro, there's a second door. Let's go fucking through it. Like you guys have been through this 5 times. How bad could this be?
Spawning in our backyard. Yo, this is making sense. This is making sense because
bro.
Yo, because we completed all the levels. We completed every color, so now this is probably the next level. Like the doors are coming back for revenge.
This one doesn't have a color, Kyle. This isn't a color, Kyle. It's black.
It's not a color,
Whatever
it's
it is,
black.
It's not gonna lead to anything good. Oh no, it's all starting all over again. Oh my gosh.
I love this video so far, actually. This video is heat.
This is really not good. Okay, yo, we gotta go warn Yana. We gotta
No, that art is sick, though.
good. This is.
I
not
like
good.
that art.
This is really not good. Okay, yo, we gotta.
I would
go
love to
warn
have
Donna.
this in
We
my
gotta
house.
warn everyone in the
Looks kind of
Let's just
cool.
stay away from the
I
black
fuck with it. Okay, he had the other one on the other side too. That was nice. Look at that. The Mickey Mouse, the duo, the Minnie and the Mickey. Is Kiski still here? Trying to raise him up still. Yo, Kiski could be the Minnie to my Mickey, bro. For real.
No, but she hasn't been home.
Can you react to the channel on the stream? Because they make great videos, but they're also so dumb. Yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Crap. Okay, yo. Okay, so our job now is to just make sure that nobody, and I mean nobody, gets near that thing, okay? Because once you go through...
When was this posted? They have a Christmas tree up. When was this posted? I mean, they had to edit a bit, but I'm guessing that this was in January that they made this, and they didn't take down the tree. Take down your tree before you start fucking filming. It's not Christmas anymore, bro.
Leads to something
Like, there's no presents under the tree.
near that thing, okay? Because once you go through, just make sure...
Where's the Christmas tree? I don't see any Oh, there are presents underneath it. Fuck. I'm a fucking chud. I'm sorry, chat.
Nobody gets near that thing, okay? Because once you go through, it's unlikely you're gonna come
They
out.
literally
Okay?
don't take their
Guys,
Christmas
remember
tree
the red
down?
Door,
Shouldn't
zombies,
either, do we?
orange door,
I
and
can't lie.
fear time. Okay, so we just have to wait it out. Make sure nobody gets near it. Eventually, it'll pass.
So how long do we have to wait before that thing gets the hell out of our backyard?
I don't know. It's different every time, but yo, let's just get a closer look. But just don't touch it, okay? Let's go.
Do you really need an umbrella when you're walking 30 feet, bro?
Just the way
It's not
it
even raining
stands
that
there
much.
with no support. It's like
He's
this,
got
like,
the PGA
magical
Tour fucking
thing.
umbrella, bro.
Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
You ain't playing no golf in this weather.
Gosh. Look at it. Just standing there waiting for us to go in. We're not gonna fall for your trap this time. Who you talking to?
Yeah, what are you talking to? A door? It's not gonna reply. It's a fucking door, brother. Imagine it's not even like this like super crazy secret door. It's just like this guy's been fucking like rambling on about doors this whole time in like his high school, and someone just fucked with him and threw like just a normal door in his backyard. That's like a Christmas prank. put just a normal door back there. Let's see if he tweaks or not. Just put like a normal ass door back there, dude. It's not even like a secret like fucking crazy door.
The door, dude. It's like they have a mind of their own. They know that we're here. Why do you think it spawned in our backyard? It's connected to us spiritually, dude. That's why the other colors popped up when we left the red door. This is level 3, I'm telling you. Yo, look. Let's open the security camera and see how this got here. So this was early in the morning. Look, see, there's nothing. And then motion right here. Look at that.
Yo, what
the way it just like spawned in, dude. You see what I'm saying? It just picks and chooses.
It just phase in. Hold on.
So this was early in the morning. Look, see, there's nothing. And then motion right here. Look at that. Yo, what the way it just like spawned in, dude. You see what I'm saying? It just picks and chooses random spots.
I thought someone placed it here.
No, dude. That's why I'm saying it has like a mind of its own. Dude, this whole door thing is like this weird phenomenon. That's what I've been trying to tell you. They have a mind of its own, dude. It's like this weird curse that nobody can explain. It's been going on for hundreds of years, and literally
How does he know that? He's only like 20.
Gone missing exploring the door.
Okay, Kyle, can we
There's another world waiting on the other side of that, dude.
Okay,
and I'm not trying to find out. I said, let's call the police.
Yeah.
Let's call the police.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stay away from that thing.
Okay, but what are the police gonna say? Dude. Okay, you get the police there. What are they gonna say? Like, oh, that's a door. Somebody left the door. Like, what are you gonna say to that? What do you do if you're a police officer? Let me shoot it? Why do I? They might. I can't say that. Never mind.
Fake Nate Morse.
Oh my god, this isn't even part of the video, bro. It's just an ad, bro.
The CEO, Morse was so woke, he supported the Black Lives Matter riot.
Excuse me, sir, this is a waste of critical response team services.
Here.
I'd be like, y'all motherfuckers made me drive all the way from downtown to go look at this shit. It was a political ad? I didn't even fucking pay attention, I wasn't watching.
Hey.
How do you even, like, so what do they, how do you even get, like, a police car like this? Like, do they just know somebody who's a police officer and they, like, show up in a video? Like, how would you go about getting a police car? Do they buy this for the? This is a crazy tax write-off.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Yeah.
Hey, sorry, I know this must be.
I think it's an actual cop that they just got over, and they were like, "You want to be in a video? Yeah, no politics here. Fuck that." Number one with your emergency. Yeah, there's a door in my backyard. Get out of my face. Just fucking. They stole it for the video, committed a felony on them, and then they filmed it. Actually, most YouTube
like,
thing ever.
One of your weirdest calls yet, but
Tell me.
I think this is actually a police officer. I don't know what police officer just has something that says police. Also, what does he have? What is that? 1911? There's no way a police officer's carrying around a 1911 right now.
I'm hearing about some door.
Yeah.
He's got like the stereotypical sunglasses on in the middle of winter.
Yeah, so it's really crazy. I don't know if you've heard about the door phenomenon.
We need to figure out if this is a real cop or
Yeah,
not.
I've
I
heard
don't
a
think
thing or
so,
two
because
about
I think
some
it would
doors,
say like law, like fucking, like Los Santos, like Los Santos Police, or like New York Police Department.
Colorful doors appearing.
Wait, where's your badge number?
Yeah.
Dude, that's silver.
Okay, so it actually happened to us like about a month ago, and
It's
honestly,
not
it's a
just
long
one of their
story. It took
friends.
forever to
Where did he get the cop car from? I'm so interested. How did he get that? Some collectors will put stickers on it to make it look used too.
But the door's back in our backyard, and anyone who goes through it, they will go missing.
They probably
Like,
rented the car. You can rent police cars that have lights on them. There's no way. What? You can rent those? Dude, I'd be pulling people over all the time. Bro, somebody cut me off in the fucking like... Dude, somebody just cut me off on the highway, bro. I'd fucking pull their ass over. I'm in a cop car. What are you gonna do?
will not.
One of their
come back
parents
out.
is a cop?
So I just wanted to
Oh,
maybe have you guys out here and
that
warn
makes a
people
lot of
around the town
sense.
That this door is going around, appearing in people's backyards, and
Yeah, of course. Happy to check it out. I just need to understand a few things. This door.
Hey, Dad, can my friend, like, play dress as a cop and drive your cop car for a YouTube video? Your son asked you that. What do you say? You say this guy looks fucking goofy as fuck with his fake little radio? Like, there's just no way. I don't know. You got a nice-ass dad.
you can come in if you want.
Of course, yeah. Do you remember seeing anybody in your backyard?
Like people putting it there? No. Like we have security footage of the door, literally just like, I know it sounds crazy, but teleporting.
Okay.
Teleporting into our backyard.
Okay. All right.
We want to show it to you.
Yeah, of course.
In our
Let's check it
backyard.
out. Yeah.
Just don't trust me. Don't touch it and don't go inside of it, okay? Because you will not come out.
Okay.
It
yeah.
literally takes you to another dimension.
Yeah, I'm in the house now. We're gonna check out this door.
Doesn't believe me.
What's going on?
Come here. I didn't know you're home. Come. Huh?
Why are the police here?
Yo! Bro looking like this, bro. Oh, the police here, bro. Is this like supposed to be his younger brother? These two look similar.
That's awesome.
1 second. Yeah.
The door. It's in our backyard. Just come.
Check it out.
Technico. Freaking Officer Krispy Kreme over here, bro.
Kind of black door here to nowhere is what they're telling me.
Yeah. Okay, so it's right there.
I didn't know you were home. I thought you were on a cruise
That door
again.
back there.
Yep.
You're telling me.
Yeah, where's this cruise hat at?
Like we have it on our security footage.
So that doesn't,
Yep.
sir,
You're
is
telling
that
me
a
just
badge
straight out
real?
of-
That looks like you got it out of a fucking McDonald's meal. You get that out of your Happy Meal, bro?
Nowhere.
Yeah, like we have it on our security footage. Should I show them the footage?
Yeah, show me the footage. Let me see what we got.
So this right here, that's look, watch how it just spawns in. See that?
Okay.
Yeah, let me tell a police officer about a door spawning in. Oh, that's gonna go over well.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, I know it's weird.
And you checked if there's no glitches, no nothing,
No.
no footage. It's just.
No, and we have multiple cameras. Like they
My
would've
chat
caught
is
something.
99% wholesome than this video game on, and it brought out the demons. Yeah, true. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah. So, like, I have a door in my backyard, and we, like, call the cop, but, like, they said that they, like, wouldn't come. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
All right,
Like,
you,
true.
You guys, you just stay back, all right? Just stay here.
Okay. Just don't touch it. Trust me. Please believe me on
I
this.
have to investigate. Okay.
But the main reason why we called you is because we want you guys to be able to like just spread the word to other neighbors in case it appears in their backyards.
Of course. Yeah. All right. Makes sense.
Yeah, totally, bro. Can I check your room for any pipes by any chance? Maybe some needles in your bathroom that may be dirty? Like, what's that white powder around your hoodie?
Picking up this door.
Been doing a little.
I think here's probably good enough.
Yeah,
Sir, I think you're carrying a Airsoft 1911. And he's on Snapchat right now.
Don't touch it or anything.
I'm just gonna take some pictures.
I know.
What the fuck?
It's good that here. These are just you guys, or
Yeah, that was us because we saw it earlier this morning and we were like.
Because I saw the video, it appeared out of nowhere. But I mean, you know, like these days, AI, Photoshop, like I don't know, maybe somebody.
Yeah.
That's what we thought initially back when this happened a month ago, but it's not the case.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
photoshopped that in, by the way.
You're getting really close, officer. Trust me.
I know it looks super.
I'm getting really close, officer. Trust me. You're getting really close, officer. Trust me. Why did he say it like that?
You're getting really close, officer. Trust me.
I know it looks super harmless, but
trust
me,
me.
that's how it lures you in. That's how it traps people, because you get curious and then you go through, and then it takes you to another dimension. Have you been able to radio the alert out to let everyone in the neighborhood know?
Okay, in all fairness, guys, I can't escalate the situation.
This dude be the shit I'm getting Amber Alerts about at my fucking work or some shit. Like I'm in the middle of the gym, I get a fucking Amber Alert. Black door spotted 100 miles away from you. Like, why did you guys tell me that? There's a white Nissan that we seen, and he could be under the radius of 300 miles. Like 8 states. There was a car that was stolen in Florida today. Bro, I'm in Hawaii. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to go, but I'm gonna be watching you on YouTube. I won't be able to chat though. That's all right, Panda. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping in. Bye, 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 bye. Caucasian male posing as police.
Like this, have people in a panic.
Thank you.
Their backyard.
No, you don't understand, officer. This door is dangerous, okay?
Pizza!
If you don't radio it in and let people know, other people are gonna get curious. They're gonna start dropping like flies, okay?
I understand that it's very strange, and you guys are concerned because it's appeared out of nowhere, right? I can
Yeah, I
see
showed you
your
the
side.
footage. What more do you need? It's a crazy magical door, and people are gonna go missing if you don't call it in.
Just send it in. Just call it in. I can't. You know what, guys? I can't. Like I said, I can't escalate a situation like that just based off of what you guys are telling me. What I'm seeing here, yeah, it's a door. It seems pretty harmless.
It's a door from Monsters
like, clearly
Incorporated.
there's nothing going
True.
on here. No, don't open.
I'm telling you, he's about to get molested. It's about to be bad for him.
Don't.
Oh my God! It Legion of Canes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run a 30. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad, I think. Methinks. Yeah, because we're about to run out. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a soda too. Wish it was Zaxby's. I know you fuck with Zaxby's, Juji, but I don't like Zaxby's, and it's because it has the fucking, I think they call it the tenderloin in it, not the tenderloin. That's the tendon, and I hate that. I hate that Zaxby's leaves the tendon in. I can't stand that. Cane's isn't that good either. The only thing I'm good about Cane's is the sauce. If you're getting the coleslaw, you're already fucking up. True. I do got the mukbang going. I'm gonna mute actually for a second and eat.
Cane's Box Combo, a symphony of flavors.
Hello, Minnie, my goat. How are you?
The next minute, it's a total
How are you, Minnie?
A serious car accident isn't just about your car. It's personal, and we get that. Call 502-222-2222.
Hold on. Officer, why would you open the door?
Why would you open the door, officer? Why would you open the black door, bro? What are we gonna do now? We're all fucked. Sir, I can see through the door. What's on the pizza? They got bacon and pepperoni. That's pretty good. It's kind of spicy. She made it a little bit spicy. That's pretty good, though. I'm gonna put it to the side for a second. As we watch this video. Girl, I feel so bad, man. I woke up 3 hours ago from a 2-hour nap. I was, my Spaceman Pog streaming, but then I fell asleep again. Oh, no, don't worry about it. You're here now. That's all that matters. Minnie, my goat. What's your favorite pizza topping? Oh, no, you asked the AI. It's not responding, though, right now. Makes me insightful that maybe it just broke and we never have to deal with it again. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. I think you guys broke it finally. It was so mad about earlier when Penn asked it 20 questions. Now it just broke. Don't worry, Sig, I'll answer it. What's your favorite pizza topping? Pepperoni, by far. Who's your favorite top? Is it Tasty High or Kiski? See, you want me to choose between two of my friends, but the thing is that even though that would be a hard choice to choose between two of my friends, I don't have to because neither one of them are tops. I'm doing pretty well. How are you today?
No, it's
How are you
not
today, Minnie?
fine, okay?
Other than your
If you
sleep.
do not go through that right now. Do not, okay? If you do, it'll be the last thing you ever do.
Look, clearly nothing's going on, all right? So I checked it
The
out.
babe
seems
top
like it's
is
fine.
space. Got it.
So I'm going to go, and if anything else happens, you
True.
guys let me know, okay?
Wait, actually true. Whoa. Horrible.
Now do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I definitely heard that.
Where did that scream come from if we're lying? I'm telling you this thing leads to another dimension.
Probably the neighbor's house, bro.
We should have never opened this door, guys.
Come from somewhere else, maybe?
No, it did not come from anywhere else. It came through
No,
the freaking door. And you know it.
I'm fucking scared! I shit myself!
No. Officer, don't go in. I'm telling you, the door's trying to lure you in. It's a trap.
I'm just going to check it out, all right? Just stay right there. Just stay right there.
Brother, you can see to the other side. No cop would be like, let me check this out. You walk through. It's not even doesn't even look like a portal or anything. It just, I would be like, okay, bro, come on. I'm going home.
Trust me, you're gonna regret this.
Okay, guys. Hello? Anybody there?
It's the door. It's not real.
No.
He went in. What do you see?
Oh, stay right there.
I'm in a Joe Rogan's podcast. What the worst fate imaginable. Joe Rogan's room. Get out!
What the heck? What do you see, officer? Hello?
Oh, officer!
Oh, he died.
Yo, what the hell?
Yo,
completely vanished.
He's eating elk testicles and raw bear meat. No, he does not eat raw bear meat, Sig. You got that wrong. He doesn't like raw bear. He doesn't like to eat bear. He thinks if you eat any bear, you die.
No,
You get worms and you never recover.
What the hell is going on?
Apparently.
Listen to us.
This is freaking bad. This is really, and it's in our backyard.
Wait.
Yo, he's getting some crazy dome if he's screaming like that.
Officer?
He really getting it, bro.
No.
Hello?
I'll back up, bro.
Oh my
we gotta
God.
call for more backup.
Why didn't he listen to us, dude?
Did you say that if we wait, it'll disappear? Let's just wait it out.
No, because then he's gonna be trapped in there, dude. And then who knows where the black door's gonna go next?
Bro, listen, he didn't listen to us. Bro, he's a sacrifice.
This is definitely a video that's only showing off their editing skills. They do have it, though. They got some good editing on this. I
We gotta
can't
try to
lie.
rescue him, dude. This is... No, because if we call backup, then more officers are gonna go through there, and then that's how more people go missing.
So what the hell do? We just watch him vanish.
Wait, hold.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Fuck that guy. I'm leaving him, dude. I don't give a fuck. He went in there.
Look, if
Fuck
anybody
him.
has experience with the doors, it's us, right? Okay. We can take the drone.
See if the drone can go through the door and then try to find him with the drone on the other side in the other dimension.
How do we know that's gonna work?
Well, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, guys. We gotta act fast.
It's a drone. Who gives a fuck if it? They just have him try it. What? They got a lot of ads in this video. Hard to explain to the other police. No, I'd make up some fucking dog shit story, bro. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. He went in our backyard and we didn't see him after. That's like the most suspicious thing you could say, though. Yeah, he just walked in our backyard. I didn't see him after. Where was he at? Oh. Here's his footprints, but they go to the door and there's nothing else around it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Very interesting.
If this is gonna work when we send it through. Okay, let's do this. Let's go through. 3, 2.
Guys, I think you guys broke the bot, bro. I don't think it's gonna work.
One.
I think you guys murdered it. I think Panda asked it too many questions and it realized that and it kind of broke.
Guys, yeah, now we know why he pulled out his flashlight. It's nighttime in this world. What the actual heck? I know. This is insane. Look at this. It's like some kind of like time jump or something.
Yeah, it must be a time jump. Because this is our backyard.
I know, and it was like a mirrored effect too. Like we went in one way and then it reversed us
Oh,
the other way.
everybody's
Guys,
sad.
what's that?
Can you refund the points to Hal though? I mean, Hal, refund your own points, and then Sig, refund your own points because you two didn't get what you asked for.
You see that like
Please
fog coming
and
out of
thank
the
you.
house?
Oh, jeez, what the hell?
What? It's like a fire or something?
Yo, bring
What
it
is
in.
that?
Bring it in the house.
This must be where the officer went. Look, the door's open.
Oh yeah, he must have went in there.
Let's go.
You're gonna bring the drone through there?
Let's try.
Watch out.
You gonna bring the drone through there?
Guys,
No, we're about to fly off and see what's going on at the neighbor's house.
Kitchen. Damn, I can't see anything.
What?
Okay, let me turn on the drone's flashlight.
Where else would we take it?
Got it. Yo, look how foggy it is in this house, guys.
Yeah, it's even with the flash.
Yo, who hotboxed in the house, bro? Who hotboxed in the house and didn't invite me?
Really hard to see because of the fog.
I know, I can barely see anything. Hey guys, we know the red door.
There's no request queue for the AI. Don't request the AI then. Your points will be exploded.
What is the black door? Does it have
Your
something
points
to do
will
with
get
the nighttime?
exploded.
What if it's just like an empty universe? Like there's nobody living here at all.
Yeah,
Only
almost
squats.
Like an upside down type of thing.
Yeah.
Good thing
No squats.
out of our own homes.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, guys, I'm seeing a light over there.
I hate squats. Squats are for gay people.
Yo.
Is that like a candle?
Yo,
or
guys.
Wait, chill.
So,
What is?
it's the officer. That's his flashlight.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
officer.
yeah.
Oh my God, that's him. He's on the ground.
Oh,
What
he's
happened
dead.
to him?
Oh my God.
Oh, he's dead.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to like wake him up. Maybe the wind from the drone?
Oh
What
my
the hell?
goodness.
What happened to him?
He's out like a light, dude.
Okay, so guys, there's gotta be some kind of threat in this world, right?
Yeah, there's something that took him out. He didn't just pass.
Yo, do you think we can communicate with him?
No
from,
way.
From another officer's
Wait,
radio?
Do you guys think it was maybe just the fog? Something in the fog that did
Something in
to
the
him?
fog. Maybe it's like it's not breathable or something in this world, you know? Like another planet.
Dude, I don't
Because
know.
we can't just leave him in there.
Okay, no, Kyle, don't
Why
even-
does your
don't
drone
even-
camera
guys,
look
guys,
like a
no,
person
don't think
walking
about it.
around?
You're telling us we need to go through that door?
No, guys, look, hear me out.
Y'all
We're
can
the ones
afford
that
a police
hold
car,
that
but you
officer,
can't
okay?
afford
We got him into this
like a $200 drone.
I know, but
Come
guys,
on,
look,
Kyle.
we have experience with these doors, right?
I just know exactly how this is gonna end. We're going
we-
through that door, man.
We've made it through multiple colors before. Who's to say we can't make it through the black door?
Bro, this guy is out on the ground, man.
I know, but unlike the other doors, we already have an advantage. We took the drone in, we know the exact layout of our house. We can just go, we can get in and get out as fast as possible and bring him to safety.
Guys, I really don't like this one.
As long as our time is limited, guys, here's the thing. In all the other doors, curiosity gets the best of us. We're out exploring. In this door, that changes. We go in, we grab him, we bring him out.
All right, this is our home.
This one's nighttime. We have no idea what's going on in there.
Yeah, but Dawson, there's 3 of us, and the chances that we can all work together to bring him out are very strong, okay? We know that this door is going to try to manipulate us. That's how it got the officer alerted. It heard that scream, right? So maybe this world messes with our minds. It creates hallucinations, all that kind of stuff, okay? So if anything like that does happen, we have to ignore it, okay? We stay focused on the plan. In and out in 3 minutes tops. Okay? Okay, ready, guys? Follow my lead. I'll go in first. You guys right behind me. Here we go.
Why would they send all 3 people in at once? Wouldn't you just want to send in one at a time?
All right, guys, we're here. We know what we're here to do. In and out, okay? We're gonna go help that officer. Come on.
Oh, look at all this poison gas, bro. There's just an alien hitting the fucking bong on the couch, bro, when he walks in. It's just a... Yo, let me hit that, bro. Yo, he's faded, bro. The door's gonna disappear. Yeah, it is. They ain't gonna be able to exit, bro. They're cooked.
Guys, flashlight's on.
By the way, we think this gas is poisonous. Let's close the door behind us. Is this a Three Stooges by any chance?
Right here. Here he is. Dawson, grab the flashlight. Officer.
That's crazy that he went through the door and he's still getting radio signals.
Dawson, grab the flashlight. Officer, you okay?
They are not. Oh, I was about to say there. I understand why they brought 3 people in now. They ain't moving this guy with 1 person. None of these people would ever be able to pick this guy up. Not a fucking chance. Swiss, welcome in. Hello, Swiss. How are you, Swiss?
Come on, we really need to go. Hurry up, I know.
You okay? You gotta get out of here. You have to go.
Keep it down.
We're gonna find you. There's something wrong with this place.
We're gonna bring you back.
There's something wrong with this place. Maybe the house is filled with smoke. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe last night.
To the real world.
So she streamed today? My goat.
Drag him.
I didn't even know. I didn't see it.
You guys?
This is the fucking Spirit Halloween Dracula, bro. Bro, looks like he went to his mom's fucking lipstick bag, bro.
You guys?
Yeah, he got the Goodwill fit on.
Go. Run.
We can make these videos, bro. I would love to make these videos. These look fun to make.
Go. Quick. Close it. He's not following us, is he? Alright, guys, look, we're cornered now. We're gonna have to find another.
Since I couldn't get my refund, can I get a free video share? Yes, you can. And I use sound alerts for that, so hold on, let me pull that up. Ah, fuck, it's on my other page, isn't it? Shit. Hold on. Sound alerts! I have to perv it. I guess we can keep playing the video though while we wait.
On the way out of here. Oh gosh. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, what do we do? What?
God, behind you, bro. Careful, careful. Behind you.
Dude, that motherfucker sound like you about to bust, bro. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Yo, it's like your high school goth kids, bro. What the fuck? This is stupid. Me after getting my mom's makeup. Oh, approve this. I'm gonna approve this video. Oh, there's no way this fucking shit does not get me copyrighted striked. There's not a chance in the world, bro. No! That's okay, though. That's funny. Worth. We're already getting copyrighted strike for the fucking Elton John shit we did earlier.
Outside. Let's go.
Yo, just fucking punch that guy. Just punch him. That guy had the most punchable face of all. Done. This guy is not scary, bro. This guy we're scared of, bro. Clock him.
Oh my gosh! Yo, upstairs to my room.
What?
Go. Let's go.
That guy dookied his drawers, the guy in the front. His drawers are dookied for sure. Yo. Yo, you smell that? Yo, that guy shit himself, bro. He saw that fucking Dollar General vampire and he shit his pants.
It's vampires. Did you see the fangs and everything? Okay, look, guys. If we know anything about vampires, if you get bit, you turn into...
True, they didn't grab the gun off the police officer. They should have done that. Dude, then it would have been Resident Evil Village, bro.
One of them, okay? Whatever you do not get bit, okay? Wait.
They're in the room.
Quiet.
Don't open it, bro. Imagine if he was there, though.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start my brain dumping everything I need to get done
bro?
in this view. Next, I set
What
a
was that guy
priority and a
doing?
due date to keep things on track.
Bro.
Yo, guys, help me. Hold the door. Hold the door. He's trying to get in. Okay, guys,
Yo, y'all are not holding that door. Like, if that guy really wanted to get in, I mean, he's a normal ass dude. He's getting in.
Check the window on the side. David, see if there's any weapons we can use in the closet there. You good? Yeah.
Oh, if only there was a gun that the police officer had.
Oh gosh.
What do you think the pre-game strategy of this was? Yo, what noise should I make when I walk in the room? Oh, I didn't really think about that. Make just some, like, undead noises. That sounds like a drown from Minecraft, bro.
Oh god, he's gonna get Dawson and David. Oh no, what do I do? I gotta find a way out of here to try to go get help.
Yo, I heard vampires hate hangers, bro. Throw a hanger at them. I heard they hate hangers. A ladder.
I'm gonna hide up there.
Imagine he just has a crazy pull up here. He like fucking gets like a bazooka. Gold Scar, bro. That though, dude. It's like the Gold Scar clip where he finds like a. I think they're still in the other room. Where's his friends? I think they're still in the other room. Dude, he's about to find the Golden Scar though. Have you ever seen that? I was your knight in shining armor.
Guys, I made it up. All right.
There it is! Gold Scar!
I never understood why you call cops pigs.
Dude, you have an amazing advantage right here. Take the fattest dump on this guy's head, bro. Take the fattest shit on this guy's head. Go, hey, yo, vampire. Eat this, bro. Yeah. The fucking just shit on this guy's head, bro. Take a massive dump on him. Dude. He's right under there, bro. Just shit right on his head. He's even standing still. He's got his mouth open. It's the perfect time, bro.
Cannot stay up there forever.
Hey, look, what do you want? Let us all go, alright?
What the accent? Dude, he's a drowned from Minecraft.
No.
Sir, have you been getting into the cherry pits again?
Over here!
Hey, dumbass! Over here!
Play War Thunder now. Join millions of players across the
I'd rather watch that. I'd rather watch the other video than a War Thunder ad.
The most extensive vehicle combat game ever made.
He just ran after David. Okay, now's my chance.
You got David killed, bro. Let's be real. Yo. Hold on. You telling me that you went through the black door with no shoes on, brother? You got your socks out? There ain't no fucking way, bro. You got your fucking toes out? You got them dogs out? You didn't put on a shoe, bro, before you went into the snow into the black door? You know those bitches are wet as fuck. Do you think his mom wouldn't let him wear shoes inside the house so he had to take them off while shooting? You can film in the house, Jonathan. You just can't wear shoes on my carpet. Mom! It's not gonna make sense. The lore's not gonna make sense, Mom. Jonathan, I'm not gonna tell you twice. You better not wear shoes on my carpet. The black guy dies first? No, never. That would never happen.
Dawson.
That's what I'm saying. He definitely says that.
Dawson! What the heck? I was hiding in here. He came in here. I had to. Yo, he's running after David. We gotta go help him right now. Come on.
Yo, wait, go back.
I was hiding in here. He came in here. Dawson, you in here? Dawson! What the heck? I was hiding in here.
I'm surprised he fits under the sink.
He's running after David. We gotta go help him right now. Come on. Let's move. Let's go.
Yo, you ain't got nothing under your sink? Yo, did they place their Minecraft beds next to each other? Yo! That's a little freaky.
Let's go.
That's a little freaky.
Shh. These guys are fast, okay? And they can smell us. Let's find David. Yeah, he's after David. Let's move. Let's go. Pick your feet up. David. What the hell, dude? Where'd he go? He went downstairs. Oh, God. Okay, wait.
Why does his face look like that?
I present you the hunt. Now
Is this Resident Evil Village? I can't tell the difference. all look over at the couch, and then let's all 5, 6 of us run into the same bedroom together that we know one of them is definitely not out right now.
Oh my gosh. Yo. Now's our chance. Let's go. Go. Downstairs. Let's go. Go. Oh my gosh.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Why would you open the door to watch them run past?
What are you doing in here?
I screwed up and I went through the freaking black door.
Dude, I screwed up. I went to the freaking black door. I'm so sorry. I followed you guys. I wanted to be joining the adventure. I went to the freaking black door.
That's why she's been missing all day.
Yana, you know about the doors and not to go through them.
Okay. That's not true. I already see some lore differences here, and it doesn't make sense to me. How did she go through the door? Because the door was closed, and when the officer went through the door, it was still open when he went through. This doesn't make sense lore-wise. I think they're lying on this.
You see my armadillo?
This is Daisy.
What? They got animals.
Take the lid off. He'll take a sip. Oh my gosh, Billy.
Yippee! We love animals.
Why did you do that? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Forget about that. Look, guys, we're in this situation now. All that matters is getting ourselves out of it, okay? We're gonna wait for the perfect window, and then no matter what, we're gonna run like hell to that black door, okay? We're sure it's still gonna be there? There's only one way to find out, okay? We leave no one behind, all right? Okay, hold on. On my mark, we're just gonna bolt for that black door. Oh, gosh,
wait, so if they didn't enter here, that girl was about to just die. Like, she was gonna, there's no way this girl makes it, bro.
We've ever been in.
We have got to the point
Are they
where literally
duplicating?
anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is based.
There's more. I feel like there's more every time I watch.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Black door. Run. Go.
Oh, they're leaving the officer. Oh, where's that girl at? Hold on. Where's the girl at? The girl is definitely captured. I'm almost positive. Look at this. Dude. That's her, right? That's her, right? How did she make it that far behind, bro? What happened? Yo, okay, that's the vampire right there. You're telling me that this girl's not captured, bro? There's no way. She's cooked.
Come on. Let's go. You good? Okay, no, it's daytime. Yo, we made it. We're back.
They left the officer. He's dead.
Perfect. Oh, wait, guys. I gotta go close the door. Okay, wait. Yo. Wait, yo.
Kyle?
Uh-oh. No. Yo. It won't close! It won't close!
Imagine he just lets go and he's like, nah, I was fucking with y'all. It's just a normal door. Fucking, just like, he just closes it normally.
Oh god, no!
You don't need an invitation when there's no house. Everybody, time to feed.
Run!
What's going on?
No, it's the daylight. It's burning them. Oh my god.
The daylight, it took them out?
Yeah, it's with daylight.
They didn't even grab the officer's reboot card. Are they gonna bring him back? I gotta go, but I'm sure I'll lurk and catch up on the VOD. She's absolutely 100% vampire food, yeah. She's cooked. Put your hand right next to this girl's mouth to make sure that... That guy's definitely alive still, look at him. He blinked. Let's make sure they're dead. Blows his head right off.
gosh. You're dead. Yo, guys. Let's just get inside. Get inside.
Okay, so what is the cop? So they called the cops earlier. What are the cops gonna say when they pull up to this house? And they're like, okay, there's a police car here, and the police officer is missing still, and you guys have 6 corpses in the backyard around a door. You're all going to jail. There's no chance they let you off the hook. Like, no court's gonna take that. You're cooked. There's 6 corpses in your backyard, and there's a missing police officer.
Yo, it turns out the daylight was our friend. The daylight was the key this whole time. That's why in that universe it's nighttime, right? Because they can't survive in the day.
True. I wonder how they get. I wonder how like how did they get like solar panels there? Like how do we go like eco-efficient by the year 2030 for our company?
All them upstairs, let's go.
The door's still there, right?
What if when it turns they can't even come in here because it's daytime.
What if when it turns nighttime though, they can?
Okay, hopefully it disappears by then. Come on. First is... Yeah.
Okay, I forgot. They also, that vampire took a huge bite of your brain that was already not there.
First, let's just call the police.
Yeah. Okay, so there's this black door. And a lot of vampires are just spawning out.
Why would you not just let the guy close it real quick?
Yeah. Tell them to send everybody.
Please send everybody.
Are they doing it? Good?
Yeah, they're doing it. There's a door in my backyard. Send the military. Ma'am, I called the psychic ward, and they're gonna come and fucking bring you in, bro. You're going in the rubber room.
Yeah. Please.
Tell them about how.
Approve.
Doctors describe his condition as stable, but homosexual. Me. How bad is it, Doc? Give it to me straight. I'm afraid I can't do that.
From night
to day. Because he's gay. It's fucked up, man.
Yana.
Sorry, that wasn't called for.
Yana?
That was fucked up how that you reported.
Yana, wake up. What the hell's happening? Yana, what? Yo. What? She didn't get like bit or something, did she?
Well, check, dude. Check her arms. Check her legs.
Check her vag.
Check her neck.
Y'all drew that on with Sharpie, bro. Yo, that's a magic marker if I've ever seen one, bro.
Yana? Are those fang marks? Yana?
Oh my god, we have to watch this. What the fuck is this? Is this another one of these episodes? Stromedy? I love Stromedy, dude. It is a Stromedy video. It was 4 days ago. Should we watch another Stromedy? Surely not. Should we don't watch another Stromedy? That was funny though. That was a good video. That was a good recommendation for Panda. That was fucking fire. I had some other videos we can watch, but let's see. Let's just scroll through for a second. Worst degrees to choose in the AI era. What do you guys think would be the worst degrees to pick? I would say coding. Probably something to do with writing, anything art related. Anything art related is getting replaced by AI for whatever reason. AI likes to take all the fun jobs. They don't like to take the shit jobs. Like, they're gonna take all the fun ones, like streaming and writing and acting and like drawing, and they're not going to take the dog shit jobs like fucking filling holes in with dirt. Or like things that nobody want to do. It's like, is my AI gonna take over my coal mining? Those were not vampires we game is true. No, please.
AI is coming for our jobs, no doubt about it, but it's coming for some jobs far quicker than others. So before you go and drop tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars on student debt, it's probably worth knowing which degrees are going to be used
I think that's important. I think also it's important to get something future proof that won't affect you. I think that's a good idea. Unfortunately with degrees though, I always like kind of notice this. I wonder if this has been a common trend over like past decades, is that when something is trending as far as careers go, it's not something that you should enter because usually too many people go into the workforce and then it stagnates and then it drops because there's too many people. Of course, there's always going to be jobs where like I think it's always going to require somebody. Like healthcare is a big one, right? Healthcare teachers always need more teachers. Oh my God, there's never enough teachers. Teachers and healthcare are the two big ones, but those are like teachers get paid like nothing. And then healthcare is always like you need 8 years for this, and it's going to cost you like $250,000 to get through school. And it's like by the time you're done with all that shit, you're like fucking the brokest person of all time. And you have to do like fucking, what do they call them? Those hours that you work before, I can't remember what the hours are called, but yeah, you have to do hours before, like they call it residency, right? I think it's residency. You do that, and then you can get a job being a doctor or a nurse. It's fucking insane.
Useless, unwanted, and unemployable so you can avoid them. One day we might just reach the AI utopia where none of us are working and we're all fat.
That's me, I'm a fat fucking chud.
Lazy, hedonistic babies like in WALL-E. But until then, you're still gonna need
Hey
to
yo,
earn
they
a
slapped the
weekly
shit out of that
paycheck.
guy.
So in this video, we're gonna dive into 7 of the worst degrees to pick in the AI era. Let's go.
Degrees
Quick
that
disclaimer before we
suck.
start breaking hearts and causing existential crises. I didn't just wake up and personally decide which degrees are now shit. I'm presenting to you data collected from studies done by McKinsey, Oxford, the WEF, and a bunch of others that will be cited throughout the
I don't know, but I feel like obviously he needs to do it because he's ran the video, but I think we can all guess what would be the worst things to do. Oh wait, on this one it even shows you passenger attendants. Why would that be AI? That's kind of strange. I guess because they don't need people. I think because I guess AI can do it, right? You have like a screen to do it. Historians. Were historians ever really like strongly hired though? Even when like Wikipedia was out and shit like that? Interpreters and translators are going to be 98%. That sounds about right for the droppage. I mean, because you don't even need them. AI is just going to be you're going to be able to talk on your phone and then it just translate. Sales representative and services. That's unfortunate because we like talking to people. Writers and authors. Yeah, a lot of art shit, I feel like.
video. Make sense? Cool. The first degree that's going to be largely garbage is
I'm going to go eat for now. It's 4 a.m. for me. Bye, Otto. Have a good night. Have a good night. The highway construction worker that maintains the highway, true.
accounting and bookkeeping, which has gone from one of the most secure and stable professions in the world to arguably one of the riskiest. But
yeah, okay, I'm sorry I paused on the corgi ass, but who would go into bookkeeping right now? Yeah, that wouldn't be a great. Do you need a degree for that? To keep records? I mean, to be also fair though, right now, people, I guess like you also would need people to scan all your physical documents into digital. However, you just get a fucking student intern to do that shit. I mean, realistically. Like, why would you even worry about that?
With a few caveats. Because it's not the high-level, super knowledgeable, I got decades of experience accountants that are in any kind of risk. It's only you juniors just beginning to enter the workplace. And that's because every piece of the beginner accounting job, payroll, bookkeeping, invoicing, reconciliation, basic auditing, AI is already doing faster.
Yeah, it's just gonna be better because you're just digitally doing it. Right, like there's just no point in having a person do it. Like, why would you want a person to do that for you? Especially when AI is going to do it for you? Fuck that.
Better and for far less money. Oxford researchers put bookkeeping and tax prep near the top of their most automatable jobs, with a 98% probability that it'll be fully automated.
98 is insane.
Forum's future of jobs stuff.
But also, like, that's not even a big loss, because, like, who gives a fuck? Like, who actually cares that bookkeeping is going to be, like, that's not an important, that's like dog shit job anyways. Who's going to go become a bookkeeper? Like, who cares? That's actually not, like, this is the thing AI should be replacing, in my opinion. Like, this is, like, who gives a fuck about this job, right? Like, who wants to do bookkeeping and shit for a living and go to college 4 years for that? That sounds terrible. do something else.
He puts accounting and bookkeeping as one of the fastest declining jobs in 2025 heading into 2030. So what does this mean? It means it's going to be relatively hard to get those entry-level accounting jobs in the near future because all of those repetitive, rule-based, boring tasks that junior accountants used to do are all being automated away by AI tools we're already using in the workplace today. QuickBooks has rolled out accounting agents that auto-categorize transactions without a human ever touching them. Vic.
Yeah. Especially even like taxes too, because you just have mostly like TurboTax and shit. Like, who actually goes to a tax accountant nowadays? Not many people. You just usually just go through TurboTax or some shit.
AI is currently selling autonomous accounting that processes invoices with 99% accuracy.
99 is insane, but that 1% really does matter. Because if you get audited and you're off by 1%, not money-wise, but by keeping records-wise, I think that's a big deal because that means that 1% of your entire keep is gone, right? Like, you're missing this. It's inaccurate. I feel like that's an important detail. But then again, what percentage do you think humans make errors on? That's also something to keep in mind.
It's literally replacing entire bookkeeping departments with their automated algorithms. At a bare minimum, accounting is going to look drastically different in the next 5 years. The second area of study that's going to waste in the AI era is graphic design and visual arts. For decades, we all thought...
This is like one of the worst ones. This is so terrible. Like, this is like what I was talking about earlier. Like, why have this as the thing, bro? Like, why not just have... Like, bookkeeping is such a good one because, like, who gives a fuck? Who wants to, like, become a bookkeeper? Like, that's so stupid. Like, that's boring, right? That's a boring job. We should get rid of that. Like, cashier, like, dog shit work we should get rid of. Painting, like, drawing characters and shit, that's so cringe. Like, dude. Why don't you pick some of the dog-ass jobs? It's tomorrow at 2 p.m., right? Yes, Miss Cassie, it is.
The creative subjects would be the last to be automated, and yet some of the first consumer-facing AI products we were given by the overlords allowed us to generate any image we could possibly think of.
Yeah, it's fucking
Jobs Report
terrible.
has graphic design as the 11th fastest declining job category
Unfortunately.
in the world. Why? Because we've got tools like Adobe Firefly or Midjourney or even Google's Nano Banana that's now made everyone a designer. You no longer require specialized skills and a 4-year degree to remove a background or color grade a photo or design.
That part's kind of nice. I know that might be a little controversial, but I think that having just the easy things like removing a background is kind of nice for these AIs to have. I think it's a bad thing when, like, you want to get your OC drawn or something, though, and, like, you can't do it because of AI. Like, I think that's, like, if I wanted to get something drawn for me or a logo made, I don't think you should go through AI. I think you should do it yourself or hire someone to do it. Things like removing a background are really just things to make it easier for, like, very amateur people like me to, like, make thumbnails and things. I think that's easy for me. And also, I hate how YouTube now just kind of allows you to, like, AI thumbnails. I think a lot of big creators just make AI thumbnails, and they don't really get punished for it, either socially or by the algorithm or by other people. I think that they actually benefit from it because people click on it more. I think that's fucked up.
Design a logo. AI is already doing that in seconds.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
Canva conducted a massive study on the visual economy and found that 92% of business leaders expect regular employees, people in sales, HR, marketing, to have design skills and knowledge. So companies are no longer hiring junior designers to make a slide deck or a social media post.
I hate that businesses do that. They get programs and technology to make things easier, but instead of, like, cutting your 40-hour work week down to, like, 4 or 3 days a week, they instead say, no, you still have to work your 40 hours, but learn how to do graphic design on the side. Like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, you guys can't afford to just hire somebody or like just make somebody like, dude, this guy went to school for 4 years for this. Like, I went to school for like fucking, you know, IT, and you're making me do like basic shit like learning graphic design. Like, it's so stupid. Why?
They're just getting their marketing guy to do it with Canva or ChatGPT or whatever other AI tool in a couple of...
Oh my god, this reminds me, because I work in IT, that I actually had to make a website, and a lot of the stuff that I grabbed for it, we had to use something like Canva because it's a free program, and you use AI to like remove the background, because you don't have a fucking like digital designer working for you on your team. Like, you're making a website, and you just have to fucking like use what you have available. Like, it's kind of cringe.
Of minutes. The entry-level work is disappearing. So unless you're already in the top echelon of designers, you're entering a field where the supply of good enough work is infinite, and the price is crashing to zero.
Yeah.
The third degree on the chopping block
Literally, it's good enough. That's what most things are nowadays. It's good enough. It's kind of where like we went up and down, I feel like, as far as like quality goes and prices, and now we're just kind of like basically a lot of main businesses are doing the bare minimum to get away. Like, think of like McDonald's. Like, McDonald's was recently in the news trending because that CEO took a bite of his burger and it looked like he fucking was disgusted by it. Like, literally, that's them literally charging an insane price. I think the burger is like $9 for that fucking burger that guy was disgusted by. And it's just the quality's like just good enough. It's good enough to consume. That's it. Like, that's disgusting. Good enough. Good enough.
The one everyone told you was the golden ticket. Computer science.
Oh no, this is the one I was talking about, bro. This is the one everybody tells you to get into. Get into computer science, get into coding. This was the one I was talking about earlier when it was like everybody is flooding the market because everybody went for computer science because they told you it was the future. But now it's getting replaced. So now nobody has a future in computer science.
The last decade or two, the advice was simple. Learn to code. If you did, you were guaranteed a 6-figure salary, a ping pong table in the office, and you'd work amongst a team of pretentious nerds who thought they were too cool to get changed out of their
Okay, but that is kind of cool that they would let you go in with your pajamas.
Pajamas to come into the office.
But some of these people are definitely a furry.
Well, that
I respect it. I respect her wearing her little bear claws.
Who thought they were too cool to get changed out of their pajamas to come
put
to the
SpongeBob
office.
up front.
Well, that advice is now dog shit. A recent study conducted at Stanford shows that job listings and the hiring of entry-level software developers have dropped drastically. Take a look at the decline in the blue line on the graph, which represents entry-level jobs.
That's
and
not
look at
good.
the orange line, the hiring of 26 to 30-year-olds, both falling off a cliff. And the why is obvious.
Hold on, I want to go back
hiring
and
of
look at the
graph,
actual
which
graph
represents
for a second
envelopers
that they have.
dropped drastically. Take a look at the decline.
So if you're really skilled, it seems to be going. No, it's all dropping other than this purple one, which is mid-career 2, 41 to 49 is going up still. It's almost peaking. It's almost peaking, but everything else. No, the red one too. The two mid-careers are still going up, but they don't want any new people. And I'm guessing the reason why is because the AI codes at about this level, which is like the early career 1 and 2. It codes about as well as that. So why would you hire people if it's coding just as well?
Line in the blue line on the graph, which represents entry-level jobs. And look at the orange line, the hiring of 26 to 30-year-olds.
Yeah.
Both falling off a cliff.
Do you guys think that at one point in the future that having an AI code for you will be the same as like you get the same backlash as like using it to like make art, right? Because I don't necessarily think they're the same thing because art requires creativity, and I think it steals a lot of other creators' creativity. Whereas like coding is more like, not that there's not a certain art or craft to it per se, but I think it's more like math involved. I would say more math involved. So it's really just copying other formulas. Like it's really just doing math. So I don't think they're on the same equivalent level, but I don't know if coding will ever be able to be like the same level as art as far as like backlash for using it. I think it's mostly because art is there's a lot of creativity in it and you're stealing a creative person's job.
And the why is obvious. ChatGPT, Gemini, Cursor, GitHub Copilot have all completely destroyed the value of a junior developer. What do junior devs actually do? They write boilerplate code, they write unit tests, they debug simple errors. Well, guess what? Cursor does that instantly and for $20 a month instead of $120K a year plus benefits and sick leave. We're seeing
That's true. I mean, it's
shift where
just
senior engineers
it's really that simple. Like, unfortunately, that's just like, especially when your company's on a budget, if you're a starter company, yeah, you're just not going to be able to afford a younger person. But as far as like older jobs go, as we've seen with the charts, people still want those because AI can't code at that level yet. But the thing is like if you're a lower level employee that can't get a job, then how are you going to hire people later in life, like 20 years down the line? Because these people have never had a coding job. They'll always be beginners because they're not learning at a job. They're not learning their skill.
Engineers armed with AI can now do the work of 3, 5, maybe even 10 engineers. Companies no longer need juniors to do the grunt work anymore. A recent survey from Stack Overflow and Deal found that 66% of enterprises are actively reducing entry-level hiring specifically because they're adopting AI tools.
Oh, 60. That's 2 out of 3, bro. That's pretty fucking bad. 2 out of 3? Yeah, that's fucking insane. 2 out of 3 people, 2 out of 3 companies are rejecting AI. That's really fucking bad if you think about it. Not rejecting AI. 2 out of 3 companies are rejecting people because of AI. They're just getting fucking replaced.
So why would you bother spending 4 years studying data structures and algorithms only to graduate into a market that pretty much considers you useless?
Yeah.
The next useless degree on our list is anything to do with foreign languages and translations.
This is the one we were talking about earlier, because why the fuck would you hire someone when you can just get an app to do it for you? Or like, dude, have you seen the AirPods that you put in and they just fucking auto-translate to you real time? That's insane. Like, that is actually insane technology. AirPods are one of, like, I would say not overhyped tech. Like, AirPods are insane. Like, the fact that you can use them as hearing aids now is actually insane. Apple doing a good thing for once, making them hearing aids, because hearing aids are way expensive, and, like, having something for people who don't have enough money for actual real hearing aids is, like, crazy good. Obviously, Apple didn't do it out of the fucking kindness of their heart, but, you know, it's still really fucking cool that they're having all these features.
Second language was the ultimate soft skill. If you could speak Mandarin or Spanish or Japanese, you were the bridge, the diplomat, the essential human link between cultures to help get business done. Well, that bridge just got replaced by a server farm somewhere in California. A massive study done by Microsoft's research team put interpreters and translators as the #1 job most vulnerable to AI.
I would agree with that too.
Score of 98%.
98% is insane. But that makes sense though, because I don't know, but why would you go to school to be a translator? Is that mean for me to say? Like, I just feel like that's like a really strange thing to go to school for, to be a translator, because like, how many jobs before this were actually just hiring translators? Like, specifically, like, we have a translator in the group who only does translating. Like, wouldn't that be like a minor you would get? Like you would major with something like fucking, I don't know, like computer science, and then you also have like you're a translator too with it. I feel like there's not just like, how many just translator jobs were there? Probably not that many to begin with.
98.
Maybe I'd be surprised though.
% of the tasks a professional translator does can now be done by AI. We've got tools like Samsung's AI Live Translate or Google Pixel phones that let you have a phone call with someone speaking a completely different language, with the phone translating what's being said in real time.
That's fucking crazy to me, bro. Like, real time is insane. Probably since the Mojang times. True. I agree with that.
Hey Gen that take a video of you speaking English and instantly dub it into another language while rewriting your lip movements to match that new language.
That's crazy. I mean, that's insane. You can just post your video and it does your lip movements too. I wonder how accurate it is though. If it just looks like you're moving your lips in that way, or if it actually is accurate enough to where, like, if a deaf person were to watch it who can read lips, if they could tell what you're actually saying with your lip movements after it's been auto transcribed.
Not gonna lie. Not so cool if you thought that degree in languages and linguistics was going to land you a high-paying job, or any kind of job for that matter. Take Duolingo, for example, the largest language company in the world.
Oh my god, I seen Duolingo just fucking, like, its stocks dropped because people with AI, because of AI shit. Like, nobody wants to learn languages anymore because there's just AI to replace it. Like, why spend 4 years learning a language when you can just use a piece of technology? Plus, they're replacing all these human people with AI. I mean, it's fucked up, but I mean, like, from a business standpoint, they're kind of forced into it by the market, like by the shareholders and shit, and it's fucked up.
Made headlines recently for cutting a huge chunk of their translators. Why? Because they found AI could generate the lessons faster, cheaper, and arguably better.
Yeah, I mean, I would say probably so, too. I mean, that's not wrong to say.
So if the company whose entire mission is to teach humans languages doesn't even want to hire humans anymore, what chance do you have?
Yeah, there's just no way. See, it's just like, I mean, especially, they should have, like, I feel like they should have stuck to it, where they stuck with it where, like, they have humans still working there and didn't use AI. And the main
the next industry.
Dude, it did not just do that. Anyways, I think they should have just stuck with it, because if they just had human AI, restart this sentence, bro. I fucked it up already. If they just kept humans on, you're kind of like telling other people that are learning these apps, like, hey, like, it's still important for you to, like, learn this, right? Because, like, if you don't ever have the technology, or there comes a scenario where, like, your phone dies or something like that, like, you need to understand, like, it's important for you to know the language or the basics, or, like, on a culture note, like, it's you showing respect to a culture that you know this language. But instead they played into the cheaper and the other option, which was use AI. But if your company is using AI, then why wouldn't I just use AI to learn the language? Why would I go through your company and pay your dog shit monthly subscription?
And degree that's going to get mogged by AI is paralegals and legal studies. If you've
I don't know about this. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, it is slowly starting to, like, enter the space, because it's basically what it does is it cites it, because when you're in the legal field, it basically, you need to cite a lot of past cases. That's what you do. You do a lot of citations on past cases and the verdicts on those, especially ones that go to Supreme Court, or, like, are ruled by, like, federal or civil. I might be talking a little bit out of my ass on this, but that's okay. But basically, you're citing a lot of cases, and you're citing past cases that have either won or lost because of something that is very similar to your case, or maybe the exact same. And one time, I mean, this happened 3 or 4 years ago, so AI has definitely evolved since then. But I remember there was a case where this guy basically, he used AI to write his, I guess, testimony, you would call it, and he just cited, like, fake cases, because the AI just came up with fucking cases to fit his argument. And when he gave them off, the judge was like, those are not real cases. Like, yeah, you know, you made those up. Like, those aren't true. Like, that's not a real case that ever happened. Like, that's not true. And so, I mean, yeah, as we're going on, like, I'm sure that legal stuff and a lot of the boring parts of it will be replaced by AI, but there is, like, you have to be very, like, careful with the law. It's a very, like specific thing. It's a very delicate thing, and it's like you have to be very confident that what you're saying and what you're doing is true, and that there's not mistakes in it, and AI is still making mistakes.
If you've watched Suits, you probably think the legal profession is all about dramatic courtroom speeches and closing deals in high-rise corner offices. It's not. 90% of the job is reading thousands of boring documents, understanding them, summarizing them,
True.
and looking for typos.
Maybe doing the research for them is kind of fits more into the AI part.
Kind of stuff AI does in seconds. In fact, a 2024 legal trends report by Clio showed that 69% of the hourly billable work performed by paralegals can now be automated by AI.
Evaluate findings and develop strategies and arguments. Examine legal data to determine advisability of defending or prosecuting lawsuit. That's, I mean, yeah, because you can just throw it in there and it will tell you if they think you should do it or not. Study, I can't actually read that word, it's a little too blurry. Statutes, decisions, regulations, and ordinances of quasi-judicial bodies to determine ramifications for cases. Determine ramifications for cases. Yes, because you could look through past cases. You could have it analyze that. Analyze the probable outcomes of causes using the knowledge of legal precedents. Why could I not pronounce that word? Yeah, I mean, that's true. You could, because it's basically analyzing past cases and like your likelihood of succeeding, so that makes sense. I'm not sure if it'd be extremely accurate, though. I'm still not sure about that.
AI. We're talking things like document review, case filing, legal research, all the boring grunt work. And it gets worse. Goldman Sachs released a report estimating that 44% of all legal tasks in the US are exposed to automation.
Really? 44%?
Industry in the world. Why?
I mean, maybe in the future, but they might start not allowing certain things to be done when it comes to law because it's a very delicate thing. It's not something that you can just fuck up. It's not like it's a big deal.
Tools like Harvey AI or CoCounsel that can read 500 pages worth of contracts in seconds.
Yeah, that is really impressive.
Exactly where the risks are. A human paralegal or lawyer would take a week to do that. The AI does it in 30 seconds. So here's the problem for you students. The legal industry has always worked on an apprenticeship model. You start out as a junior, you do the grunt work, you learn the ropes, and eventually you work your way up the ladder. But if AI does all the grunt work, how do you ever get your foot in the door?
Is that the same thing with coding in most of these jobs? Because they're taking a lot of entry positions, but people don't realize that, businesses don't realize that down as you're going on, especially with like loyalty decreasing in corporations, that people are just not going to stick around. And then when those older people retire, you're not going to have anybody to replace these positions because they don't have the skills necessary. It's like kind of already what's happening even before we had AI, which was like, you need 5 years of work experience to get this job, this entry-level job. Okay, but it's an entry-level job. Why the fuck do I need 5 years to get it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's entry-level. Like, you enter at a level. Why do I need 5 years of experience? It's stupid.
It's the same problem for the accountants and the software developers. The juniors with no experience are offering little to no value. So why would people hire them? Now, obviously, hiring isn't going to zero, but it's definitely decreasing. Just like in our next field of study, journalism and creative writing.
Oh, another creative point, bro. Oh, no. Like, don't take the creative jobs, bro. Take the doggy poopy jobs. Like, why are you taking the creative jobs? You know what I'm saying? Don't take those, bro. Those are the good ones. Like, why the fuck are we taking those? Just make the dog shit that no one else wants or wants to do. Make that into AI. Stop taking away people's creative jobs. Like, that's what people love to do. Why would you do that?
Seeing this because you want to be the next Ernest Hemingway, putting the human soul into words and great works of fiction for other people to enjoy. By all means, continue in your studies and Godspeed on your journey. But if you thought you might land a comfortable job at a publication company writing articles for readers on the internet, you're in trouble. You need to very quickly understand the purpose of...
I know BuzzFeed about to start using AI any day now if they aren't already, bro. Like BuzzFeed, bro. I know them the first motherfuckers out there to start using AI for sure.
Writing articles online has so little to do with readership and has so much more to do with Google's search engine optimization.
Oh, that's true.
The majority of companies aren't writing articles to be read. They're writing articles to get clicks, validating their website regarding specific topics, and therefore having Google organically rank them higher when those specific topics are searched by users.
Especially when, like, like everything is so like you can tell exactly when trends are coming with AI. It tells you exactly what like is trending, things that it can predict, not markets, but like trending things. Like it's, of course, like news will usually like do it, like war or anything like that, like things that are surprising. It can't predict that, but it'll be like, oh, there's a new Resident Evil coming out here in like a week, so if you start posting Resident Evil now, you'll be on the first jump for it because it's at the peak right now.
Turned writing on the internet into a game.
But sometimes you don't even need AI to do that.
Nobody does quantity like AI. Jasper AI, Copy AI, or even just ChatGPT can pump out 50 SEO optimized articles in the time it takes you to write a single headline. And as always, we're already seeing people take advantage. CNET got caught publishing fake articles written entirely by AI.
Oh, that's not a good look.
Even went so far as to generate fake headshots for their
That's crazy. Generating fake headshots that team members are pretending like it's your own. That's fucking insane. Why would you do that? That's so stupid. You couldn't have got like a fucking guy off the internet to just take a photo. You can pay like some random homeless guy $40 to come in and take a photo. What a fucking joke.
Awful.
Especially when your fucking gift ideas for fans is $40 World Cup jerseys, dude. Shut up.
And the job cuts are already happening. We saw at least 8,000 journalists lose their job in 2023, another 4,000 in 2024, and it's not getting any better. A Bain & Co. study cited in this report found that more than 80% of consumers now rely on AI-generated summaries.
80% rely on AI-generated summaries. That's insane. What?
Without ever clicking through to the source article.
Okay, but this is why, though. I will say this, though. I'm one of the 80% because the source article fucking blows. Have you ever been on a fucking article site before? Those things are the worst thing ever. They have 1,000 ads. It's terrible. It's fucking unwatchable.
Note taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your notes.
If nobody clicks on articles, the ad revenue goes to zero, and when ad revenue goes to zero, journalists get fired.
Okay, but to be fair, though, these ads, dude, article sites are literally the worst place for ads ever. It's got a sidebar, it's got a bottom bar, it's got pop-ups, and they're all loud as fuck, and they're all blaring at your ear and what's like, dude, article ads annoy me. And then, like, you scroll down on the article, and it's like, you gotta subscribe to get this, and then you look at their prices, like $200 a year. So I can read one article? Are we fucking serious? You're paying $200? Like, there's just no way. That's so stupid.
And finally, we arrive at the most popular degree in the world. The degree you pick when your parents tell you to go to college,
marketing.
But you have no idea what you actually want to do. Business administration.
I knew it.
This was
marketing and business administration is like the same thing, right? It's pretty much the same thing, probably.
You get the degree, you get a mid-level job in a cubicle sending emails, managing schedules, and doing your part to keep the machine well-oiled. Well, now it's dog shit. The Goldman Sachs report has office and administrative support as the single most exposed industry to AI automation, with 46% of all tasks in the field able to be automated right now.
Yikes.
If you think that's just a prediction, look at what some of the biggest companies in the world are already doing. IBM recently made headlines when their CEO announced they're pausing the hiring of back office roles, things like HR and admin, and he explicitly said he expects 30% of those jobs to be replaced by AI.
My thing is that there's no way that with all these companies like removing jobs and for all these people to not be working, I'm just confused on where all the money is going to come from, because it's just going to be for the top people, and how is the economy going to circle around? Because it's like an ecosystem, right? Money goes into the top and then funnels back down. Like it's like that's how money works. Like people spend money to give to other people, and it goes around in its ecosystem. I don't understand how, if you're firing all these people, how the ecosystem is supposed to get better. You're saving money, but your money's going to become more worthless eventually because no one has a job to circulate money. Like, where are all these jobs going? Like, it's just so stupid. Why would you do that?
within 5 years. That's around 7,800 people at just one company who aren't getting hired anymore.
It's also such a scary time too, because it's like, dude, if you work a dog shit job where you're like, I'm so sick of my job, like I just can't do it anymore, you can't find another one. Like realistically, like it's statistically just better for you to just tough it out and just suffer than to just go try to find a new job, because you're probably not going to get one, especially when your job requires a degree. It's like so stupid.
And the WEF backs this up. They predict that 26 million admin and record-keeping jobs will be eliminated.
26 million jobs are just going to vanish like that. That's insane. Like, there's no way. That's so much. 26 million jobs. There's no way that doesn't hurt the economy. Another bad thing is that AI is stealing all of our RAM. True. The RAM prices are ridiculous. It's like, I just don't understand why it's like a cycle that no one wants except for like people at the top. And it's like, we all have to suffer because of it.
Globally by 2027. 26 million.
Yeah,
What's
that's
driving
fucking
this
crazy.
shift? Agentic AI. We're now moving past chatbots that just talk to you, and we're entering the era of AI agents that can actually do things.
Imagine having like a fucking AI coworker. And you got to talk to him. You have to make small talk with him. Can you imagine having a fucking conversation with your AI coworker? Oh, the weather out there, it's so cold today, isn't it? Actually, forecasts indicate that this weather is around normal for this time of year. Here's what I found. Shut the fuck up! Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, having an AI coworker would fucking flow. Hey, what'd you do this weekend? Analyzing. I was in hibernation, as you humans call it. Bro, sit down. There's just no way.
Microsoft 365 Copilot can already join your meetings, take the minutes, assign tasks to the team, and schedule the follow-up call without a human lifting a finger.
Then why even
Take
have a
look at
fucking
11x
meeting?
AI. They've
Wait,
built
what's the
an
point of having a meeting? Just send that shit out in an email.
AI employee named Alice who handles sales and marketing. She finds the leads, researches their LinkedIn profiles, writes the personalized emails, handles the objections, books the meetings, and works 24
Wow, this human
hours
does
a day,
all that
7
stuff.
days a week.
That's
She
crazy.
speaks 30 languages, and she never asks for a commission. You and your little business admin degree ain't surviving this era.
Yeah, she about
That's
to
all for this
work
video,
us.
though. Hopefully I didn't scare you too much. Gonna be posting way more career-related content as we near
Yeah,
the
that's
launch of
W.
Career Compass.
It's nice to know
It's
about the
gonna be
career and
ult-
kind of what you want to get into, but unfortunately, as people have said it before, like getting into a degree for what you love is just not the option anymore. You have to go if the money's going to be there and if you're going to have like job stability. Yeah. Krillin, welcome in. Hello, Krillin3. Welcome in. It is nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Should we watch this other video? Watch this before choosing your college major. Let's watch it.
Little piggy booked a villa. This
Oh my god.
booked a hotel.
Are you struggling? in your
Damn, that
calculus
pig was
math?
hot, bro.
Do you have a hard time understanding your instructor?
Dude, can I skip this shit?
AI is coming for our jobs
About
like
future. We love the future. Okay, let's start this.
AI is coming for our jobs like they're ICE agents with a personal vendetta. That being said, there's certain jobs and industries that are going to remain relatively untouched by the AI boom, with some even flourishing like they've just received a fresh shot of adrenaline.
What do you guys think is the top jobs that are going to succeed in 2026? Top jobs. Definitely not something to do with art. Anything to do with creativity, I feel like, is pretty much removed. What jobs do you think? Probably, definitely stuff with building into AI. I'm trying to think. Not anything that analyzes trends. If you analyze trends, I don't think your job's going to do well. The only thing I can think of is like maybe machinery. Oh, you know what would do well? Like blue collar jobs. I bet you those are about to go up. Like fucking digging dirt, building houses, dude, especially with the house market. Anything that has to do with like getting materials for the house or building the house, I bet you those are going to go up. Anything that doesn't have robots in it is really the big things, I feel like. Something required for safety, that's a good prediction. That's a good one. because AI shouldn't be doing anything with safety, but I feel like certain governments are going to force that anyways. You're not going to get a choice. I'm legit going to see the empty road of the most promising career and just blindly work towards that until luck strikes in my favor. I feel that. A job that's required for safety of people. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think governments are just going to do that anyways, though. They're not going to give a fuck. Like, they're just going to they're going to be like, fuck you, and just fucking put up, like, it's like that AI company that fucking sold out to the government recently. Like, they just fucking don't care. Like, they're just going to do it. Geography has somehow physics, biology, math, and clearly history. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those would get replaced, though, because anything with, like, math and knowing things about history, anything that you could find in a textbook, AI is really good at finding because it just can scan through textbooks of things, just pages and pages. It's really good at that. I'm very interested to see, though.
So in this video, I'm going to take you through 8 of the best degrees.
Is being a monkey one of the jobs?
Rather than being replaced
that
by
was
AI,
not on my list.
These degrees will get you jobs in industries that are exploding because of AI. Let's get into it. Real quick, guys, this isn't a sponsorship, but if you wanted to jump into the video, skip ahead like 60 seconds. Otherwise, this is just
We're going to
skip
that 60 seconds.
The stresses of strop get on the plat price and first up on the age of aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering? There's no way I was gonna ever fucking guess that. Nah, if you know about how AI works, the thing Judy eats his own info until the loop breaks. Ooh, true. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Age of space. And I ain't just talking about some Elon Musk fever dream. I'm talking about actual money from multiple industries being thrown at this shit.
What do you mean we're not building on Mars yet? What?
According to Morgan Stanley, the space industry is going to go from 350 bill today to more than $1 trillion.
Oh my god!
We're talking satellites, space tourism.
I mean, that's true, I guess, because
for rare Earth.
Damn, dude.
Obviously, colonizing Mars ASAP. So that when the global elite here on Earth inevitably fuck everything up, we've got a plan B planet. SpaceX, NASA,
oh my
Blue
God.
Origin, Rocket Lab, Virgin Galactic, all betting big on space.
True. Spaceman reference, guys. Spaceman reference. You guys know how Spaceman is with his space, bro. I love it.
SpaceX just merged with xAI to build data centers in space. Daddy Bezos secured a $3.4
data centers in space? What would be the benefit of that? Maybe cooling? But they require water and electricity, right? There's no way that would be beneficial right now. Why would that be beneficial? But the people that work there are a lot smarter than I am. Why would that be beneficial to have it in space instead of on the Earth? NASA selects Blue Origin as second Artemis lunar landed provider.
NASA contract for the human landing system. And
the human landing system, I see.
Amazon is investing around $10 billion on Amazon Leo, a competitor of Starlink. And even
oh my god, dude, that will actually do really well. Amazon, dude, having anything that compares to Starlink is insane. My prediction of this, because I work in IT, is that Starlink and those satellite data things are going to be one of the biggest upcomings in technology in the next 10 years because phones are getting it. And so if phones get it, basically what that means is that anywhere you are in the world, you're going to get really good signal, like enough to play like a competitive game on it, which is insane because right now, if your plane went down in the woods, you wouldn't get a signal. Like, you can contact fuck all. Like, who are you contacted if your phone goes down in the woods? No one. Like, you're cooked. So it's kind of crazy because that's not going to be a thing here soon. Your plane goes down. You're just fucking you can make calls. If you have Starlink, you can fucking just ring somebody. Dude, imagine Lost, bro. Like, Lost would have been, dude, they would have solved that shit fucking season 1, episode 1. They would have picked up a phone and called someone, and then they would have picked them up. They didn't have to do fucking 5 seasons, whatever they did of it.
Tourism market, which, yes, got memed into oblivion because of Katy Perry, is already an $870 million industry.
Space tourism?
$4 billion by 2030.
I guess if you have so much money, who even gives a fuck? You would just go to fucking space.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't
And she used
All this
AI.
money and opportunity and excitement equals jobs for those qualified. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, or BLS, projects 6% job growth for aerospace engineers from 2024 to 2034. Now, that might not sound like a lot.
6% is not that much, but compared to recently where everything's decreasing, I think 6% is pretty fucking good.
Until you realize that that's twice the average for all other occupations.
That's crazy.
So it's creating about 4,500 job openings per year. Entry-level position.
4,500 does not sound like a lot, though. Can we be so real? That does not sound like a lot. Like, I don't know if I would tell people to get into this.
Positions will start you around 80 to 90k according to salary.com, and after 7 years...
How long does it take to become an aerospace engineer, though? Like, real shit. Let's go look. Four to 5 full years. So, like, normal stuff, right? Yeah. So it's not like a crazy, like, degree. You don't have to get, like, a master's or a doctorate in it. No, we fucking I deleted it, dude. I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. Go to history. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad.
After 7 years of experience, you're clearing 170k plus. Not bad for playing with rockets.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
what
not
about
bad
the
at all.
AI risk? Well, this ain't one of those industries where you can vibe code your way to success. Quite simply, it's too complex. You've got safety systems.
Okay, but that's what they always fucking say before AI takes it over. It's always too complex. I don't know. It's always too complex. But AI can probably take it over in about 10 or 20 years. Let's be real. I mean, unfortunately.
Means people die. You've got creative problem solving for missions that have literally never even been attempted before. You've got regulatory accountability that cannot be ignored. And even
Unfortunately,
still,
I
let's say
think AI is
gets
still going to
decent
take
at
this.
science. Boston Consulting Group predicts that 1 in 3
Even
engineers-
though it's basically solving for things that never happened, I think that it can still do that. Like eventually. Obviously right now it's not, but I think in 10 and 20 years when we keep investing into it, if like this bubble doesn't burst and people keep investing on it and it goes the way that people think it's going to go, I think it could probably get to that point, honestly. Unfortunately.
positions will be unfilled by 2030 simply because there just aren't enough qualified people entering the field. So aerospace is an industry where we've got explosive growth, high salaries, a labor shortage, and a very low risk of AI replacing workers. You've got job opportunities in the public sector with NASA, as well as private sector competition from SpaceX, Blue Origin, and
Yeah, but the government's not going to fucking hire anybody for NASA right now. Are you serious? They haven't hired people for NASA in so long. They're not going to start now. Unless some fucking crazy thing happens. I just don't see them hiring for NASA. They haven't invested in NASA for so long. NASA gets like, what, 0.2 of the entire federal government's spending? Probably less. Let's go look it up. How much does NASA get in funding? Yeah, 0.2%. 24 billion. Which, I mean, like, 24 billion sounds like a lot, but if you're building rockets, how much is $24 billion? Like, realistically. It's not that much. Yeah, human landing systems is what they're mostly investing in. Space technology, that makes sense. Science. Oh, it's just part of science. 7 million. Science. Where? We'd like to see a spreadsheet of all the money you're spending at NASA. Science. Surely there's got to be more depth to that, surely. Science.
handful of others throwing billions of dollars into space. It's an industry where you're not just safe from AI, you're about to explode. Anyways, time to move on to the next.
I mean, maybe.
Degree number 2.
I mean, for now.
Robotics, mechatronics, and mechanical engineering. The play is quite simple. Instead of being replaced by robots, you design and build the...
Yeah, but they're gonna eventually design themselves. All these jobs, I mean, they're good for now, but the thing is like, you have to think about it, because if you're like, okay, I want to get into a good field right now, what do I want? Okay, let's get into robotics, right? You spend 4 years getting the degree, and what happens? Does the tide change to where robots are just building other fucking robots? Like, probably. Unfortunately, that's probably what's happening. Like realistically, and like think about it though. Like I mean, genuinely, seriously, like I mean, that's what they said with the computer science too. And then 4 years after you start computer science, you realize that you've gotten totally fucking replaced by AI because it just can code at a basic level, and no one wants to hire you because they just pay an AI to do it for you for $30 a month, if that, maybe fucking less. So, you know, like, I mean, they look good now, but like in 4 years, are they really gonna be still good?
Things. Let's talk real world examples, because if you thought that this was some distant in the future shit, you're wrong. They're here already. Amazon's deployed more than 1 million robots across their warehouses.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I mean, they're replacing people everywhere.
Which is almost equal to the 1.5 million human workers they have. And according to some leaked internal docs reported by Futurism, they're planning to automate 75%.
They gotta have conversations with the fucking AI still. Oh, dude, it's kind of getting warm out. Are you excited? Negative, human. I am not getting excited. It'd be fucking terrible.
Or another industry, surgical robots. We've already got robots performing millions of surgical procedures
every
single year. And the industry is expected to grow from 11 bill to 27 bill by 2030.
But like, what part of designing robots would a human need to be involved in? Like, cause not the assembly of them, not the designing of them, and not, I mean, the designing probably would be the most important part right now, but I feel like that would be a hurdle that they could jump through in the next 5 years. Unfortunately.
Then you've got the humanoid robots, Tesla, Boston Dynamics, Figure AI, Agility Robotics, 1X Technologies, all pouring billions into production and hiring thousands of engineers globally. SpaceX needs robotics engineers for automated docking systems, satellite deployment, and eventually autonomous rovers and humanoids for work on Mars. And truly, this is just the beginning.
Do you support Israel and the Jewish people?
What is happening?
Now, more than ever, Israel needs committed friends around.
What's going on?
The future, with autonomous delivery robots flooding city streets, warehouse automation becoming standard rather than exceptional, agricultural robots handling planting and harvesting, construction robots doing
there's a lot of
jobs
robots.
on site,
I mean, but every time I
helping
hear about a robot taking a job, like they're saying, like, why would it just not be able to take this job in 4 to 5 years? Because it doesn't understand it yet. Because it seems right up its alley. Like, it's usually around software, which it can develop, and it's usually around designing things, which I think a robot could do too. I think a robot could do a lot of these jobs.
An aging population. According to global data, the robotics market is going from 90 bill in 2024 to 205 bill by 2030.
Yeah, but I think what it's going to do is go right to the fucking ground.
But the key insight is this. Robotics and automation engineers are the ones building the systems that replace other jobs, which is fundamentally different from almost every other career. If you're a software engineer, you're competing with AI that can code. If you're a data scientist, you're competing with AI that can analyze data better than you ever could. If you're a robotics engineer, you're designing and building the thing that businesses and people are going to hire
until robots do it themselves.
Let's talk money real quick, because I know it's important. Mechanical engineers pull in a median of 102k according to the BLS, with robotics engineers specifically making 100 to 140k, with senior roles hitting 250k plus according to Glassdoor. So we've got an industry more than doubling in 6 years, we've got engineers on 6-figure salaries as a minimum, and you're building the automation instead of being automated.
I mean, true, but
if you ask me,
I just think that AI will replace it eventually, unfortunately.
If you have entrepreneurial aspirations, you need to realize that your brand name isn't actually yours until it's trademarked. Legally, anyone could register it before you do, and suddenly you're the one that has to rebrand or fight a legal battle to keep the name you built. And that's why I've partnered with Trauma, who are the sponsor of Just Giving Days. Their legal team is always on the lookout and will step in Alright, let's switch gears. We've got a couple more engineering related degrees coming up, but I wanted to dive into a different kind of world first. The world of physical and occupational therapy. No, it's not cutting edge tech,
like healthcare.
So it's not one of those industries that's going to blow up because of AI. But that's exactly the point. It's going to blow up in spite of AI. You cannot automate human touch, empathy, or hands-on rehab. And the robots we're building aren't even close. Let's crunch some numbers. The US population 65 and over is
Yeah, I
going
didn't think
from
about that.
58 mil in 2022 to over 82 mil by 2025, a 42% increase. By 2034, adults over 65 will outnumber children under 18 for the first time in American
Jesus,
history.
bro.
We
Oh
are
my God.
entering the pensioner era. Strokes, heart attacks, joint replacements, hip surgeries, mobility issues, falling down stairs and off of bicycles
Of
like
course they
Sleepy
showed them Joe Biden clip,
All
bro.
of this
They
requires
did him
physical
dirty,
rehab,
bro.
and physical rehab requires a human being to guide you through it. The current rehab services market is around $290 billion, and it's projected to almost double to $490
Jesus,
billion
bro.
by
Holy
2034,
fuck.
according to Towards Healthcare.
That's a lot,
Salaries
bro.
are also solid. 100K median salaries for physical therapists, with the top ones clearing 130. Occupational therapists have a median salary of
I
90.
think we are gonna run ads real quick while we wait. Oh, we already ran ads. Oh, it's running ads right now. It's running ads right now. Okay. I'm gonna be back then while it runs ads. We will be right back, chat. Okay, chat. I'm back. Holy. Hello. Sorry, I had to go pee so bad. And I was thirsty. I cracked a soda. Let's continue.
28K with the top ones hitting 129. 6 figures for a job where you're literally helping people get back on their feet.
Nice.
Here's what truly makes it a great career choice, though. According to willrobotstakemyjob.com, physical and occupational therapy has a
WillRobotsTakeMyJob.com. Do you think robots made that site? Oh my god. Robots definitely made that name, bro. Actually, let's go look this up real quick. Will robots take my job? Lawyers. I kind of want to look up my job. Oh, lawyers, though. Oh, you can look at different ones. Just regular lawyers. What about judges? There's no way, right? No judge. Yeah, very minimal. I want to see IT. I'm guessing IT is probably going to be kind of in the middle, would be my guess. How do I look up something? Actors? Yeah, I don't think actors would go away, honestly. You have a higher risk if you're an actor than a judge. That's actually kind of... I guess that's not surprising, but I would figure that they'd be both really low. IT. Oh, you have to spell it out. Information technology project managers. Yeah, pretty low because they have to plan out projects and stuff. There's just no way. What about just like regular person? Like just regular IT. Information security analyst. If it's an analyst, I bet you it's pretty high. Yeah, 50% moderate. Yeah. Yeah.
% automation risk. Your mum doesn't even have a 0% automation.
Oh my god, prostitution is 25%? Oh my god, wait, no, this guy should, no, it's not, it's fucking, he added it in. Oh my god, I was about to spit out my drink. That's so funny.
Risk. Here's the bottom line. Demand is guaranteed because of our aging population. AI literally cannot do your job. You're making 6 figures, there's massive industry growth, and unlike your cousin in investment banking, you're actually doing work that genuinely helps people. You're not betting on an industry that might explode.
That's Steve
You're
Jobs.
betting on old people needing help walking, which is a safer bet as saying Joffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun of him.
On to the next one. Degree number 4, nuclear engineering. In 2024, 2025, and now continuing into 2026.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done, and
Tech companies have realized we have a massive problem. AI is eating electricity like it's Lizzo at an
That's true. Oh my god.
Data centers.
Electricity and water would be like the 2 big ones with it, right? I feel like those are like the biggest.
Need a ton of energy. We're currently chewing something like 460 terawatt hours, and we're projecting
Jesus
to go to 1300
Christ,
by
terawatts?
2035. A single ChatGPT query uses approximately 10 times more energy than a traditional Google search. And here's the issue.
Oh my
Solar and
god,
wind are
especially
great.
when they force it on you. Why the fuck would they do that? They force you to use AI on the fucking Google search like it's on by default, so they're using 10 times the energy by default. Why would you do that?
But they're intermittent. The sun doesn't always shine, the wind doesn't always blow, and battery tech in abundance ain't sufficient yet. All the while, AI data centers need power 24/7 with zero downtime. You know what provides 24/7 power with zero emissions? Nuclear.
Coal.
Baby. Here's what's happening in space. Microsoft signed a $16 billion 20-year agreement to restart 3 Mile Island's 835 megawatt reactor by 2028. Google partnered with Kairos Power for 500 megawatts of
dude,
small
holy
modular reactors
shit.
by 2030. Amazon invested $500 million in X Energy with plans for 5 gigawatts by 2040. And it's not just tech companies.
Damn,
At
Dan, Jesus
25
Christ, that's a
countries
lot.
pledged to triple global nuclear capacity by 2050. Currently, there's 70 reactors under construction in 15 different countries. China alone
Didn't
has
America just shut down like 5 years ago a bunch of fucking nuclear power plants? Am I wrong on that? I think it was like they shut them down for, I don't know why they did though. Because they're pretty good. I don't know. I think it was like 5 years ago where we just shut down a bunch. Because fuck all, like we're not going to need the energy.
30 reactors being built right now. So the future of
China
industry
is
looking
destroying
pretty
us on
bright.
those.
And the great news is, so is your pay. Nuclear engineers are among the highest paid of the engineering nerds. Median salary $127K according
That's
to
a
the BLS.
lot.
Top
Jesus
10 clearing
Christ,
number 190. Entry-level
$127,000.
positions between 75 to 105 according to Zapier. So not only are you jumping on an industry that's about to explode, but you're also getting paid a solid salary for it. Climate change ain't going away. AI power demands ain't going away. The need for clean, reliable 24/7 power ain't going away. And nuclear is literally the only technology that can provide that at scale.
I mean,
I know there's
true.
safety concerns from people who have lived through things like Chernobyl and Fukushima, but here's the reality. Nuclear energy has
Yeah, but those are just like huge catastrophes that happen, and they're not the average. Like that will happen almost nowhere as long as the safety standards are like met. Especially with like, I think we don't even use like uranium in them now, do we? We use like thorium or some shit. Like I don't even think we use uranium anymore, really. I mean, we might, but I think there's so many safety precautions with it that'd be fine.
Caused fewer deaths per unit of energy produced than literally any other major energy source, including solar and wind.
Oh my god, it's like the fucking it's like sharks that kill less people than fucking vending machines, and we just fucking just listen to stories about it because it's just interesting and we believe it instead of what actually is true.
According to Our World in Data, nuclear causes about 0.07 deaths per terawatt hour. Coal causes 24.6 deaths. Oil
Holy
is 18.4.
shit, coal kills a lot of people. Is it because they have to mine it? Is that why? Or is it because of the pollution? Or what? Why is that? Or is it because I don't know. Why is that so much higher? Oh my god. Solar is so low. Solar and wind are so low. I feel like wind would be higher because you're so high up in the air, right? That if somebody were like to slip and fall, you would die. I feel like that would be the case, no? But no, it's the third lowest. Hydropower. How would you die from hydropower? Something falling on you? Or like, I guess, drowning maybe? Coal has to be because of the mine, right? And oil too. I mean, we go to war over oil, so maybe that counts towards it too.
Gas is 2.8. Chernobyl was a Soviet-era reactor with no containment building run by a government that gave zero fucks about safety protocols. Fukushima was a 1970s reactor hit by a tsunami after a 9.1 magnitude earthquake. The new reactors we're building are known as small modular reactors that have built-in safety systems that literally cannot melt down even if every operator falls asleep and all power fails. They're designed to shut down using physics, not human intervention. So yeah, if you want to work in an industry that's experiencing a genuine renaissance, pays 6 figures, and is literally essential to powering the AI revolution and fighting climate change, nuclear engineering is a pretty solid bet.
Yeah,
alrighty,
I think that'd be good too.
5, biomedical engineering and biotech.
Most of these are engineering, surprisingly. I thought some of them would be a lot of blue collar jobs. I wouldn't consider engineering blue collar, right? Is engineering blue collar? Engineers are considered white collar because it's analytical. Yeah, I didn't think so. Blue collar is more like somebody who is like an electrician rather than somebody who develops things.
This is the genuine sci-fi shit. We're editing human DNA like it's a shitty homework assignment. We've got brain chips letting paralyzed people walk again. AI's designing drugs in 18 months instead of 4 years. We're growing new organs in science labs, and we've got personalized cancer treatments based on your specific genetic makeup.
Semen. I'm not trusting any machine that has semen in it, bro. What? There's no way.
Personalized cancer treatments based on your specific genetic makeup. This ain't some Black Mirror episode. This is happening right now. The global biotech market
We are in
was
a Black
sitting
Mirror
at
episode. I
1.5
refuse to
trill
believe it.
in 2023 and projected to hit 3.9 trill by 2030, according to Grandview Research. Just to put that into perspective, the entire space economy we were just talking about is trying to hit 1 trill by 2040. Biotech
$1 trillion. What percentage of that is the U.S.? I mean, $1 trillion is insane, but how much is the U.S. owe right now? $38 trillion is crazy. Equating over to $112,000 per person, guys. Guys, if we all became engineers and got paid $130,000 per year, we could all pay off the U.S. debt in 1 year. If we don't buy anything else, by the way.
already bigger than that today and will nearly 4x in the next 5 years. We've got companies like CRISPR doing gene editing, companies like Neuralink giving paralyzed individuals control of computers and robotic arms with their thoughts. We've got DeepMind's AlphaFold winning Nobel Prizes in chemistry for predicting the structure of 200 million proteins. And there's in
You predict the structure of proteins? That's crazy.
Trials in 18 months compared to the typical timeline of around 4 years. The kinds of job titles you'll be looking at are things like gene therapy scientist, brain-computer interface engineers, bioinformatics specialist, tissue engineer, or precision medicine scientists. But what about AI in the field? Well, in biotech, AI is a massive accelerator, not a replacement.
Oh, yes, that's always good when you have something to accelerate it. That's what AI should be mostly used for, is not replacing people, but accelerating them. Like improving their workflow and things like that. That's like what we talked about earlier with like on the other video that we watched. Like the ability for like Photoshop and things to remove the background from images, because that's so fucking annoying. Like nobody actually likes removing the background from an image. Like that's dog shit, like poo-poo work. But it's the fact that AI doesn't just remove the background, it'll also just generate an image for you. And that's the problem, is it's replacing people, not accelerating them. It should just accelerate. And they don't do that. And companies don't allow for them to do that. That's the problem. Not AI's fault. It's companies' fault.
AlphaFold can predict protein structures. AI can analyze genetic data at insane speeds. Machine learning identifies drug candidates faster than any human could. But we still need humans to do things. Things like navigate the regulatory landscape, because the FDA ain't approving AI models, they approve human-led research. We need humans to actually run the clinical trials. We need humans to translate AI predictions into the actual therapies people use. We need humans to handle the ethical considerations of gene editing and human enhancement. Will AI be helpful in all of this?
That's me when I'm old.
But you can't
That's me when I'm younger.
ChatGPT to find
That's
a cure
me
for cancer and expect it to spit out anything of substance. So, the bottom line, studying biomedical engineering and biotech positions you at the cutting edge of literally extending human lifespan and curing diseases. So first of all, cool as f***. You're also in a $3.9 trillion industry that's experiencing breakthrough after breakthrough, and you're working with technologies that were completely science fiction only 10 years ago. On top of that, you're definitely making six figures at least, no matter
that's
where
fire.
you work.
$51 per hour is crazy. That's so high. What the
latest and
fuck?
greatest advancements in AI.
$51 per hour?
Rather than competing against.
Dude, there's some people on fucking VGen that charge $20 for a sketch. Or $20 for a, not a sketch, but a skeb, I think is what they call it, right? Where they like, there's no revisions on it, but they do a full art piece. $20 for that. You're getting 2 art pieces every hour after taxes. That's crazy. Do you know how much OC lore I would have? I would have so much sex, bro. My OC would have a lot of sex, not me.
Solid pathway. 6th degree on the list ain't actually a degree, but it's also probably the one you guys have been expecting the most. Skilled trades.
I knew it. I knew it. See, I told you guys. Blue collar, bro. I knew it.
Electricians, plumbers,
yes,
technicians, welders, etc.
I was facing transition. Needed to happen. A make or break moment for me.
In case you've still been living under a rock and no one's told you, you don't need a 4-year degree and $100K in student debt to make 6 figures from your job. You can go to trade school for a couple of
trade
years,
school is
start
insanely
making money
cracked right
while
now.
You're learning through apprenticeships and be clearing 6 figures by your late 20s while your college friends are still paying off their loans. And the best part? AI physically cannot do your job at all.
It's so
and actually, that's
fire,
not even
bro.
the best part. The best part is that the labor shortage is absolutely insane. Nearly 1/3 of the skilled labor workforce is over 50 and about to retire. And then on the other end of the
Bro,
spectrum,
but
you've
if
got
you're
a bunch-
over 50, yo, do you know how much money those people are making who are over 50? Because you've been in like skilled trade for so long and you have so much knowledge of it, like things, dude. You're probably just so fucking cracked at what you do. It's like they're not gonna replace you. Like, I mean, I would be working till I'm like 72, bro, because like you make so much money in those older years, I'm sure of it, because you just have so much knowledge of like issues and why they happen and how to fix them and like how to easily do it. And like people will pay for that skill. They'll pay extra for that skill.
Gen Z retards, yes, you.
Oh,
who think
he said
trade
the
work
R
is
word.
beneath them or doesn't offer them enough status or whatever stupid reason, and so they're not replacing the retiring workers. According to construction placements, the global skilled trades shortage is projected to hit 3 to 5 million unfilled jobs by 2030.
Damn.
Basic supply and demand, baby. When demand is high and supply is low, wages go up. Let's go trade by trade real quick. Electricians, 9% job growth through 2034.
9% is crazy when the average is 3%. That's triple the average of what job growth is.
1,000 job openings every single year, according to Facilities Dive. Starting salary 60 to 80k. Experienced salary.
Damn,
60k.
60k a starting is insane.
Roles like in industrial or solar going even higher. Why the demand? Smart home tech, EV charging stations, renewable energy infrastructure, data centers, grid modernization. I mean, what the hell doesn't run on electricity these days? What about the plumbers? 4 to 6% job growth through 2030.
That's not as much. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Openings, 60 to 75k starting salaries. But master plumbers who run their own businesses, clearing 6 figures easily.
Damn, Jesus
Christ. To start your own business. You build up a client base, hire some apprentices, and suddenly you're the boss making bank. HVAC technicians, the aircon guys, 5 to 8% growth for the next decade.
One data,
40K
yeah.
annual job openings, 50 to 60k entry salary, 50 to 90k median salaries with specialized
These
techs
actually,
working on
but these are
commercial
still lower than I would have expected with the other ones being so. Because I feel like HVAC would be harder than plumbing and electrical work because you're not usually in an AC area, right? Because you're working on HVAC shit. So usually when you work on HVAC shit, it's usually because it's down. Am I thinking that right? Or am I wrong on that?
systems or energy efficient setups clearing 6 figures. And here's why the industry is genuinely bulletproof, at least for the long foreseeable future. Let's say the robotics engineers we talked about earlier start pumping out some cool humanoid robots, which they will, but even then, as a tradesman, you're doing physical work in unpredictable environments which is completely unsuited to robots. Every house is different and every job site has unique challenges, which brings us to the second
fuck
point,
robots.
problem solving in real time. And not only in real time, but in collaboration with other tradesmen. Way too much complexity for a robot to handle. Maybe the robots help manufacture the HVAC systems being installed. Hell, maybe they even deliver the items directly to the job site from the warehouse. But crawling under houses or up into attics or clearing asbestos while navigating the shitty DIY job the previous owner left? Way out of Tesla Optimus's pay grade. So this is a great option for literally anyone. There's a massive labor shortage. There's zero automation risk. There's low education costs and paid apprenticeships.
It's kind of worth it. This guy's hyping this up so much, I kind of want to quit my fucking job and go into it. Like, that's how much he's hyping it up right now. I kind of fuck with it.
Potential without a degree, and once you get your ticket, the route to self-employment is there for the taking. Great bet in the age of AI. Okay, now for our second last degree on the list. I know we've already covered a bunch of engineering degrees, but that's kind of because engineers are really valuable, and that ain't changing anytime soon. Fundamentally, engineers take the science we understand and turn it into useful products. Think of it like a production line. We have the scientists who discover new shit, who then pass on that knowledge to engineers who build new shit, and then there's all of us useless people who brain rot all day consuming the new shit.
No!
Anyways,
what? Who brain rots and watches videos on Twitch? What? What the fuck? Why do you do that?
Degree number 7 is electrical engineering, but with a focus on renewable energy and power systems. And this degree is super valuable because it ties into literally every major trend happening right now. Climate change, renewable energy, electric vehicles, smart city, AI data centers, etc, etc. Let's dive into the numbers because the industry is exploding. Solar power generation.
Oh my god, that guy
jobs
just
are growing
died.
276% over the next decade. So we're going from around 13,000 jobs to almost 50,000 jobs according to EE Power and Research.com. And the same trends have been observed for wind energy jobs, geothermal jobs, as well as electrical equipment manufacturing. Long story short, the energy sector is undergoing the biggest transformation since we discovered electricity, and electrical engineers are right at the forefront. So what's actually driving this massive change? 5 key things I want to focus on. 1. Grid modernization. 2. The Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act. 3. Electric vehicles. 4. Data center power demand. And 5. Smart cities. So our grids are old as fuck. We're talking infrastructure.
Oh, yeah, because they got to rebuild them, because a lot of them are from probably like the fucking 1900s, right? That would probably be the last time they were really manufactured. And then with the evolving technology, they want to include like smart shit into it, like smart thermostats and smart grids and shit like that to like maximize energy output or whatever the fuck else. Or like monitoring. Monitoring's probably a huge thing that smart tech does.
Renewable energy, EV charging infrastructure, two-way power flows so that you can sell power back to the grid, as well as smart grid technology that uses AI to balance supply and demand in real time. Second, the Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act.
Oh, they need somebody to power Biden too, because you're a robot.
Allocated $1.2 trillion to physical and digital infrastructure, including smart cities.
Yo, I kind of like that table that he got, though. I kind of want that.
Grid upgrades. Third, electric vehicles. Even though I know there's been some pushback recently regarding EV targets and whatnot, the uptake is still there.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to buy that shit no matter what.
Need more charging stations, more battery management systems, and more grid infrastructure to handle millions of EVs charging simultaneously. Fourth, and definitely one of the biggest right now, data center power demands. Electrical engineers are the ones making sure that ChatGPT doesn't cause blackouts everywhere. And finally, smart cities. And by that, I don't mean this futuristic vision of what cities might become. I just mean that every year, bit by bit, our cities get a bit more connected and a bit smarter. More sensors, smarter traffic systems, EV charging, etc. All cost electricity and require detailed planning, execution, and maintenance.
What is that
So keep an
icon
eye out for
from?
jobs
What game
like
is that
power
from?
systems engineer, grid engineer, renewable energy engineer, battery systems engineer, and a bunch more. With crazy demand going on in countries like Germany, the USA, Canada, Australia, and the Middle East. Again, long story short as to why AI won't replace you, it's too complex and there's too much safety and regulation involved for anyone to be replaced by artificial intelligence. One of the biggest things AI lacks is accountability. When AI fucks up, what does it do? You're absolutely right. I'm so...
Yeah, it just takes the blame.
Sorry, let me correct that. You can't just apologize for electric car batteries exploding or the power grid going out for weeks and people freezing to death or whatever.
And then Miss Piggy shows up. Great.
Because a romantic hotel works for some,
That a mirror?
but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
What game is this? Eve Online?
Online is a
So all
Fuck
in
out of
all,
here.
Electrical engineering with a renewable energy focus positions you beautifully, like staring in between Margot Robbie's legs beautifully.
Hey,
At the
yo!
center of the clean energy transition with trillions being invested, you're essential for building EV infrastructure, you're essential for grid modernization, you're
Yeah, I
essential for
agree.
smart
Probably
cities, and you're
engineers.
sure as
I've
fuck
kind of.
essential
I
for
think
AI
he's
data
just
center
right.
power. And
Engineers are the
problem is,
move.
Most engineering students will tell you it's probably the most difficult of all engineering degrees. Anyway, time for the last degree, which might surprise
You think electrical engineering
Nursing.
is
Again,
no
think about the
nursing doesn't
demographic.
surprise
The
me.
entire world is getting old as fuck, and old people need nurses. Now you might be thinking,
I would always
nursing
think
doesn't pay that well. You're
that
actually
like nurse and doctor would pay high still, and they would be like in demand still because you can't really like. I mean, you can get a diagnosis from like a machine, but I think that doctors will still be there because people. That's one of the things that people don't want replaced, especially when it comes to healthcare. You don't want that replaced. I feel like with a doctor.
kind of wrong, because I'm not just talking about regular registered nurses making decent money. I'm talking about advanced practice registered nurses who are clearing 200k plus per year and are ranked as the #1 job in America by US News in 2020.
Jesus Christ. IT manager is the second one? Oh my god, I'm cooked if that's the case. Being an IT manager is the second best, bro. I'm miserable being an IT. I can't lie. Bro, that's the second highest? Damn.
5. So we've got regular registered nurses, 6% growth over the next decade, about 195,000 job openings every year with a median salary of around 93k. Solid, but here's where it jumps a level. Nurse practitioners. 40 to 46% growth, one of the fastest growing occupations in the entire country according to Nurse Journal. Median salary 129k, but because of our major nurse shortage, which I'm going to touch on in a second, the average starting salary in 2025 is $180,000 according to AMN Healthcare. And that's just the starting salary. They're not even the top earners. They're certified registered nurse and these
108. I think I could suffer every day at work if I'm going to get $180,000. Do you know how much money that is? It's fucking ridiculous.
Who have a median salary of $205,000 to $231,000.
$231,000. Do you know what you would do with that amount of money? That's $250,000 a year you're making. How much is that? If I think that's like $100 an hour, right? Like averagely $100 an hour. That's insane. $100 an hour. But they also work. I'm guarantee you though the salary counts into for overtime. So I'm guessing they don't make $100 per hour. I'm guessing they make around 50 to 70, and then they get the overtime hours, and that's why they get that number. Because I'm guessing that usually as a nurse you're probably packing in 40 to. I'm guessing you're packing in 60 hours a week sometimes, 50 to 60.
$1 a year, according to Wellheart and AAG Health. And the best part is, well, the best part for nurses, not for old people in hospitals who need them, but the nursing shortage is real. The national nursing shortage rate in the US is already at 8% in 2026, according
It's
to
hard to
Nightingale
get
College.
it's hard to
And
be a
that's
nurse.
before all the baby boomers retire.
You have to do
old,
you have to do a lot of work, and it's 8. If you think about it, it's realistically like 8 years that you're going to school for. I think it's 8 years for nurses too, right? Or is it 6? Is it 6? It might be 6, but that's still a lot. Like, I mean, 8 is obviously a doctor, but so I'm guessing that 4 to 6 is probably what you need for a nurse. I'm guessing it's more 6, but that's a lot, dude. 6 years is a lot of time in school, especially because medical degrees are the most expensive. That's a lot of money.
You can start having heart attacks and strokes and getting dementia and whatever else. So demand is only going up. And I feel like you don't even really need to touch on the AI automation risk. How are you going to automate the checking of vitals, helping patients move, managing wounds, administering correct medications, and everything else involved in bedside care, let alone the empathy and emotional support needed when families are grieving, patients are sick, or a child...
That's your kid dies and a robot says, "I'm sorry, Mrs. Flanders, but your son Eric is dead. Would you like me to file a report for you?" Fucking dude, I'd be so bad.
Child just got a terminal diagnosis. If you're a people person, if you can handle stress, if you want to help people and do something meaningful with your life while earning multiple 6 figures a year, nursing might just be your best bet. That's all for this video, folks. Hope you enjoyed. Again, make sure to check out
Fire
Career
ass
Compass if
video,
you wanna
bro.
find out which
That video
careers
was
are best
heat,
suited to
bro.
you and your psychological traits.
Fire ass video. That was probably one of the better videos we watched. That was good. Okay, but I think we're gonna rate out. Because it is getting late and Spaceman is getting a little tired. Let's see. Who do we want to rate out to, chat? Who's on? Back in a man, what's going? That's a fun little time. Oh, I think I'm sharing. Am I sharing the screen? Can you guys see this? Whatever. Following. Who's on? Space Boy. Space Boy. I think we rate Space Boy, to be honest. Let's do it. Space Boy. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun. Oh, Smo just rated him, too. Look at that. We're doubling down. Wait, only 3? Oh, no, 4. There we go. Give it a few more seconds. Boom.
To come again.